And I think I have like PoE up. Okay there everybody. And we just started. Yeah, it's been like one day. Like one day where we've been shaking stuff. So hey there everybody. Hey Raging Jackal. Hey PogChamp. How are you doing? And you guys, I don't need to add the music. Here's our further too. So we will have a PUB stream today, probably with like maybe a little things here and there. Yeah, we also kind of skipped yesterday. You probably noticed that. How big is your strike right now, Regen? Alright guys. Also, I will open stream elements right now to have a queue up. I don't think we will have a lot of people today for PUB checks. I honestly don't think that way because, well, most of the people has already kind of figured out their builds. And that's pretty much it. I don't think there will be like many changes on top of that. What else? So currently I'm going to work on one build, and I think the next week I will first try to play something else except PoE 2. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys will be able to watch me there, but it will be cool. I think I will start with a Frostpunk because I really wanted to play a Frostpunk, or with like Black Myth Wukong. We will see. I have a few ideas for it. Let me go to the dashboard. Is my sound even working? Hey guys, do I even have sound? Oh no, not that shit. And hey Fomex, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Yeah, there are just like a few little things I've been preparing for my build. Yeah, I honestly need more currency for it. Yeah, I definitely need more. And yeah, as far as I understand, my sound should be like totally alright. No issue with it. And we will see what we will go for. Yep. Currently opening stream elements and checking. All that. Oh, it's that. Alright. At some moment I needed to end this. And yeah, right now we'll have a queue. So I hope that a queue join, yeah. Oh, in the process, I will try to. Hey, can you check sound, please?
Okay, fine. On the phone.
Yeah, I'm like not 1000% sure we will have a sound today.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if something broke again.
Yeah, that's funny how. Hi, Davy. I was in the last stream, but I went to sleep and I worked hard. Oh, that's happening, Davy. Don't worry. Thank you very much for watching us as usual. Yeah, just like lurking is always appreciated. And hey, Trollulu, thank you very much for following. So guys. Oh, like people are already joining queue. Well, I think Raging been doing alright. At least I hope we have like give me a plus, guys. Oh, sure thing. If you want it that way. Hey guys, do we even have a sound today?
Yeah,
Like,
there is a
is
sound.
there a sound?
Yeah, all works. Everything works.
Alright. We skipped the stream for like one day to just rest a little, and that's pretty much what we are getting. Hey Muted, how are you doing? Like a little early, Raging, I will call for you when we'll have some people in the queue, alright? Hey guys, while we're working on it, I will keep checking what do I have. Anyone need a fast mapper? Oh, seriously, Davy. And hey, Julian Monacan, thank you very much for joining us. At least you're not selling it for like real currency. Are you still playing PoE, Davy? Hey guys, how can I show you my POB? You need to join us on Twitch, Julian. Yeah, you need to join us on Twitch, and on Twitch, you can pretty much join the queue. You can join the queue. That's how it's working.
Because unfortunately, you cannot share POB links on YouTube because YouTube bans links. So the only place to share it is YouTube.
Well, sure thing. Like, you will
Oh,
just
but
need to do
not
that.
YouTube.
Oh, you're on Wukong right now. Is Wukong good? Do you like it, Devi? Like, tell me, but please don't spoil it, alright? Just don't spoil it, but tell me what do you think. Like, I'm interested in your opinion, man. And hey, DJ, how are you doing, man?
Hey there, DJ.
Maybe I will play Wukong on stream. Did I play Elden Ring? Yeah, I'll play Elden Ring, but without the DLC. I completed the game like, I don't know, maybe 10 times. A lot of times, to be honest. I'm a big fan. And yeah, guys, I think that's the... Was the PUB stream always Sundays? Like, it's a little different. It should be Sunday or Saturday, like any of them.
Yeah, just a weekend.
Oh, you was watching us on mute? Can we explain that again? And hey, Freya, we're doing very good. Yeah, I answered you, Julian. You need to join us on... Oh, Wukong isn't similar. Alright. Hey, Amphetamine, how are you doing? And yeah, Julian, you need to join us on stream on Twitch. You need to open the Twitch link, it's in the description. And at Twitch, you will be able to join the queue. So when the queue will be up, I will call for your PUB and I will check it out. Hey guys, we are doing so good today. Oh, got Sublime for 90 divines. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Anyway, guys, I think my current build probably going to be my last build. I already have it planned. And after that, I will go and play some other games too. Yeah, I'm not sure that I want to play a Gauntlet, to be honest. Like, it sounds a little too normal, I would say, to like just normal PoE. I will think about it again, but currently it's very, very questionable. And today's PUB stream, I'm going to check who's in there, but that's pretty much it. We also will kind of discuss a lot of smaller things. Yeah, I wanted to... Can I show... Yeah, I can showcase about the ring. As far as I understand. Give me like a second. Yeah, we're going to discuss the league and stuff like that.
League?
Yeah, like the league, the PoE league. That's pretty much what I have in mind.
Yeah. Gosh, I thought league.
No.
And I was like, what? They're
What
leaked
kind of leak?
already? Where from? I was absolutely bamboozled by that.
Hey guys, if you want me to check your POB, you need to type like queue join on Twitch and join the queue. When we have like, I don't know, maybe 5-10 people, I will probably start going over it. So what I currently need? I currently need... Yeah, like we have only 3 people right now, but they are moving here. And hey, Sir Julix, thank you very much for following. Thank for Trollulu. Alright guys, so what else I want to do? We also will need to check an achievements, considering PoE is like very close to an end. Invitation, I never found a lot. I need to click something with like mirror of calendar, I think.
Yeah,
Or something. I feel like 2, 1 for you, 1 for me.
Yeah,
That's simple.
it just works.
Defeat Blight Boss Valdir. Yeah, I think we can do that. Gleaming Gems, use Divine Font. That's annoying.
Oh, I did that already. It was a bit annoying, but you can combine it with doing the achievements to kill Azara instantly.
Winter Square. Where we are getting Winter Square. Yeah, we just need to buy it. That's it.
Yeah, just buying it. I mean, we can combine the staves, but I don't know.
I
don't think
never
we would care.
used a lot of runes. Oh, I need to do fastest for tuna? Seriously?
Yeah, it's you know where.
Yeah, it's like
Exactly here.
Hey guys, give me like a second, I will do that. I will do that. So we will also see how well other games are working too. I deleted the message for wrong. I don't know what happened there with the message. Oh man, I feel so hard for you. Such shit is so annoying.
Yeah, how did that happen? That's so sad.
Yes, I just need to kill.
You can do TLDR, I guess.
Yeah, you can do TLDR, that's for sure.
But yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Like losing progress when you already invested, that sucks all the time. 100%.
Anyway, guys, I would say like in the middle of the week. Oh, I did that. Now I need to go back to the town. That's fine. That's funny that we have a whole challenge, everybody. Just imagine the whole challenge just to complete a simple quest.
Well, there's one where you need to clear the facet pool.
Oh, I still need to do that?
I don't know, maybe you did it already. I think I did that at some point.
No, I
Oh,
never
no,
did
no.
that.
Oh, okay.
So I did just 60 tier 17, I said I do, made 90 divines and profit over like 7 hours. So 12 divines with added suicidal desire, so it's not that bad. I think you're doing good. And yeah, David, definitely feel for you. Yeah, guys, I think the first game that I will try after PoE is going to be a Frostpunk, because I really enjoy strategies like that, like strategy games. And I think it's going to be very, very funny. And hey, Mikwad, thank you very much for following, man. So, yeah, guys, I will do that challenge, and after that, I will start checking POBs. I will try to be not too rough at you, but I hope it's good. Make more farming tier 17 to sell, but at least I suffered through it, I guess. Oh, Frostpunk was nice. Yeah, exactly. I think Frostpunk 2 looks amazing, guys. So just like a story-driven game. It could be like very, very good. So I will try it. If I will like it, we will play it maybe for a few days. If not, we can just go forward and play something else. I really hope my stupid citizens in Frostpunk are going to be better. So, we are going to check it out. We are going to check it out. Alright. Have I cleared that? No.
No. It will become light.
Yeah, there's just like one monster remaining. That's why I'm never doing that quest, like seriously.
So what for? Like,
It's basically working. Where the fuck is that monster?
there's no point.
I just don't know. For fuck's sake, guys. It was kind of hard game sometimes, a lot of difficult choices. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly expect the second game to be hard too. We will see. We will see how it will go. I think it would be fun to play something like that, guys. When I did this at least the last one was stuck inside the Crimson Iron. Oh, seriously. This is so hard, man. This is so hard. And yeah, I'll start checking POBs in a second, alright, guys. I'm just going to stay in PoE, so maybe somebody will buy some of my stuff. I think I still need a little more currency. Alright, guys, so right now, we're doing very good. We're doing very good, so let's go for POBs. And Davi's joined Q2. You're not even playing the game, Davi. Tell us more about the Wukong instead. Like, I like to check your Wukong build, man. I like to check your Wukong build. Yeah, guys, I have so many builds, to be honest.
He's not really taken care of. Filtering all of that? Nah.
Alright, guys, so let's do our queue pretty fast, and I will be able to go again. I'm pretty much check the rest of the game too. Hey, Rage and Jekyll, you're first. Give me like a plus in chat, we can...
No, not a plus, you need to drop a POB.
Yeah, like POB too.
Yeah,
so...
exactly. So drop a POB.
Okay, so you can do both at the same time, everybody.
Pluses will not suffice.
Well, I mean, maybe.
No.
Maybe. Oh, seriously. Oh, don't worry, that's perfect. That's a lightning strike. That's a lightning strike. Oh, you have, are you using Swollen? Is it a Swollen belt? Yeah, that's a Swollen belt. So you're like using Swollen, but you're not capped, not on spell suppression, not on spell block. That's insane, Rajin. Yes, Krypton, I will be happy to help you with your build, but you will need to join a queue. So please type Q join, you can see it on the screen. And yeah, guys, fix... Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much, Amphetamine. Thank you. So, first off, like, it's not 100, as you can see, it's not 100. You need to add a tattoo. You need to just use a simple tattoo here. It also feels like you're hating tattoos. Oh, you mean like yeah, you need a tattoo for it? I'm talking about block. To be honest, I would probably fix your block as fast as possible. You double to the left and 1 point then to connection. No, it's not a good idea. Hey Jormund, how are you doing, man? What about me? You always go like sub chat, but what about me? Like, where's sub Ron? Thirdly.
Or sub Nemi for that.
Yeah, also sub Nemi, yeah. Alright. So for block, it will be harder to cap you here, considering what you have on there. Oh, no, German. We've been resting yesterday. So yesterday we've been resting, and we usually stream like 6 day a week. Only 1 day rest. The rest is usually Saturday or Sunday for now, but I've been discussing what day would be good for rest, to be honest.
Yeah, because we don't know how often do you guys check Twitch over the week? Like, when do you usually skip, for example? Because, like, we don't care when the rest day is going to be, but we need one, especially when the league is not hot anymore. So we don't really know, because we need a day when people are not really there, mostly. And yeah, we just don't know, because we never bothered to figure out.
Hey guys, just let me know, what do you think would be a perfect day when you're not watching Twitch? Like when you don't want to see any streams? What would be that day? Yeah, kind of. I would call it kind of. I'm supposed not to be on Twitch. No, Iron, you should be always on the stream. Why did it just works on my 1p voices for 1 mirror, both divines with it, both 1p voices for 0 mirror? Well, that's work. It worked because market could be like that sometimes for yeah. That's pretty much just flipping, and it's happening.
That's awesome though.
Oh, like Tuesday or Thursday? Seriously? Like, others? What is your ideas? Feathers, Jormund, Davi, Iron, Freya, like Amphetamine, Raging. I'm looking at all of you. Well, yeah, you can keep flipping them, but keep in mind that sometimes it takes a lot of time to sell. Saturdays is the day that I watch the list. Alright. We skipped Saturday yesterday. I honestly like your 3 here. I can see a lot of big issues with it. The only thing that I would probably change, I would definitely pick Instant Leech. Monday or Tuesday. I would say Saturday. Henry, could you copy that part from the chat? Like,
okay.
So we will just collect opinions from everybody.
Yeah, let me open the stream.
Oh, seriously, you don't have a life. That's perfect, man. You're like a perfect audience to me. You don't have a life, I don't have a life. We're just like fucking together. Alright, so I would take Leech Instant is like absolutely. Oh, it's here, David. Thank you very much. I'm going to read.
It's cutted.
Look, David, I'm going to finish with that build. That Radiant sent me, and I'm going to read all your message. All right? I really respect the time that you spent to write it. Thank you very much, and I really appreciate that. I just want to finish with the build, so I will be able to completely read it up and pretty much do the justice to amount of the things that you did. Didn't play it, but it's more like God of War, and that's nice.
Oh, I thought it was more like Souls-like, but...
Anyways, first off, I would pick Leech's Instant. I would absolutely pick Leech's Instant, that's not even a question. And I think that's an amazing passive here, that's totally worth it. Hey Captain Feast, a good day to not watch Twitches every day. Oh, seriously? You're watching on YouTube, right? That's why. So what point I would probably drop? Oh, that's shit, like, that's the point I would drop. Lucky is horrible in your situation. Lucky is completely unstable. So Raging, I would drop Lucky, and I would invest in spell suppression tattoos as fast as possible, because Lucky is not really stable for you. So something like that is your pick. Something like that. Watching streams all day, oh, that's nice. Thank you very much for watching my Freya. Alright. I always wanted to ask a question. Is your nickname like Freya the Chosen, or it's just like the Chosen of the Freya? I always had that in mind. So are you like Freya, or are you like the Chosen of the Freya? Because I have so many questions, to be honest. I don't fucking know. Alright guys, so that's how I would do that. That's how I would do it. I would keep the levels. I
Oh,
would keep
is
the levels.
Wukong's story something to make a separate category for, or do you mean just like the story of Wukong itself?
And look, to be honest, instead of taking Nightblade, I would probably take damage his claws against enemies that are on low life. Or not, you know, Nightblade is kind of, it's good too. I would probably keep the Nightblade.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Original story, yeah, please don't spoil it to us. And hey, Richard, thank you very much for joining the queue.
I personally
You
don't.
always remind me about like the characters from the Vikings when I'm reading your second name. So I would probably stick with something like that. Next up. Oh, Freya is the person who is chosen. So you're like Freya and you're chosen. That's perfect. Thank you very much, ma'am, for explaining that part. Is there a way to know how long the queue is? Yeah, you can type like queue position.
Position, yeah, and it will show you your position in the current queue. No, queue list sucks. Try a queue position. Because it's like queue position just gives you an exact number. It's cool.
So yeah, guys, let me keep fixing the build. So I would add much more tattoos, especially for effect of your marks. So the rest of that I will just repick for effect of your marks. If you worry a lot about accuracy because you just like don't have enough accuracy, I would probably use one for accuracy, and one more for accuracy here too. Still not enough. Let me see, what is your precision? Precision should be like 21. So after that, we will be able to get rid of both accuracy tattoos, and you're going to be just fine. So you will have enough. And after that, you can just get like mark effect and oh, not really, like not really. And if you will, yeah, like that. Mark effect are so pricey, yeah, but it's like it gives you a lot. It gives you a lot. Yeah, precision, I already made it 21, so it's calculated. It's calculated. Maybe if we will make arrogance 21 too, just maybe we will be able to draw. Oh, it's working. That's perfect. So can we just use mark effect? No, we can't. We can't. Like, that's sad, but we can't. Oh, empower. That's crazy. That's crazy. Would be cool. Anyway, guys, let me continue checking for. I like the rest, so not a lot of changes. The only things that I did, I pretty much used more tattoos and I dropped a useless point here. And hey, Budgie Dotto, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Thank you. Alright, so, and I would pick Leech Instant because Leech Instant is amazing. You need it. Let me check your items next because I think the rest is kind of, I would say alright. Alright. What do you have there on your items? So triple claw. Is triple claw that good even? Yeah, I'm not like 1000% sure how good is triple claw for lightning strike. And instead, like lightning. No, I'll just get rid of the fracture. And I will just like add modifier, graphics, and then lightning. The question is it going to compensate enough? No, that's funny, but no. Your claw is good. Your claw is good. There's no issues. I would probably repick enemy skill, but your hits are destroyed. That's questionable. Quick question. How much currency did you think into the SMITE Warden? I've been thinking about reworking my Elite Starter. I don't think that a lot. I think in my SMITE Warden, I probably used like, I don't know, 500 devices? Maybe even 400, not a lot. There's only one expensive ring that cost me about 300 or something, 200. So not a lot. I would keep the claw. I think the claw is alright, but I would repick enemy skill by your hits are destroyed. Also, maybe you could aim for like higher attack speed. That's an option. The Swollen, you need a corrupted Swollen, man. You're using like a Swollen. There's a lot of Swollens on the market. Just get the corrupted one. Helmet. I dislike helmet. That sucks. You need higher suppress. You definitely need that. So try to repick it as fast as possible. Are Porcupines ever like an issue? Is there Porcupines in tier 70? Like a lot of them? I never even noticed. Well, maybe. You can keep it if you feel that way. You can absolutely keep it. So, I repick the helmet, please. Helmet sucks. That's just like, whoa. That's a very bad item. It's just like, whoa. Like, I don't know. I have a lot of items like that for like 10 kills. That shit is so bad, guys. It's just like, whoa. You know, body armor sucks too. What the fuck is that? Like, how? You're picking a Slayer, you're using like Masterful Form. Where's your proper body armor? You can get something like that. Like, look. You can literally pick something like that. It's much more of everything. And you can repick Avoidance with block if you want. So that's a horrible body armor. Check out the video that I did about crafting a body armor and craft a better one. And yeah, Fortify is definitely not the best option. I can agree with Davin there. You can keep it, but it's not really providing you a consistent Fortify. I would probably repick the block as an implicit, so please get a proper item here. That's like unbearable to watch. Oh, so you're hidden? That's surprising. So keep it. Keep it. Anyway, please change the body armor. Your shit like barely working. So something like that would work much better for you, man. Gloves. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're using gloves without +1 charge. Like, non-well strike skill hits enemy, it's just not worth losing the charge. You can still keep it, but it's very questionable, man. Very questionable. Why did you spam suffix cannot change F4 instead of Eldritch Chaos to make armor in the video? Oh, because I've been lazy, David. Because I've been fucking lazy, to be honest. Yeah, I had a lot of currency and I tried to save time. And I never had Eldritch Shorts. Yeah, I know that you can also use like Wild, Bristle, Matrons. I pretty much I know about that. I know about that. But I've been a little lazy. I added a few things like that on like a pin command, but yeah, there's no particular reasons for it. If we could do an Eldritch, and I think with Eldritch we could even save currency. I think using Eldritch would save us like I don't know 7 divines, but it's such a small number. I just never bothered, to be honest. And yeah, guys, Relic Cash, look into Corrupted one. You can get a Relic Cash with suppress for a very low price right now. Yok is alright. Nimis is working. Tamin. I don't know. Tamin is so fucking questionable, man. Like, I would probably go for something different. But, if it's the thing and you really need more DPS, yeah, like, it's definitely cheap without the Rich Davi, you're right. It's cheaper. It's about 5 or 7 divines cheaper, I think. So, like, I just never bothered. Mage Blood is good. Tincture is good. So, I think the rest is fine. You probably need Corrupted Interrogation. You need to work on your body armor. You need to work on your helmet. That shit is embarrassing. And please corrupt your rares. That's it. Otherwise, you're good, man. And I would change that point in the tree and add tattoos as I did. Alright, here's a link for you. Hi, can you take a look at my build next? Hey, MI, you will need to join the queue. You will need to join us on the Twitch stream. And when you will join us on the Twitch stream, you will need to join the queue. You need to type Q join on Twitch. That's it. And Raging, I'm always happy to help, man. Thank you very much for watching us. So yeah, if you will join us on Twitch, I will be happy to help you, but you will need to join the queue. Let me continue. I will read the message that David wrote right now about Wukong because I think it's very, very interesting. So let me read it out loud. So that's David words. Wukong isn't a soul, but it's an action RPG. The animation are fluid, the graphics is fine, but it's too pretty heavy for GPU. I will probably lag. I have a shitty GPU. A big skill 3, that's awesome. The story is good, but I'm skipping it since I already followed while a friend was playing it. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to check the story. The two big negative aspects for me are the poor variety of weapons and armors. That's sad. I really like variety of weapons. I don't mean that he must use the style, but there's poor choice of buffs on gear. Oh, well, that's annoying. I really like when we have a lot of choices for that. And hey, Fatatata13, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. The game itself don't seem long. I'm at 30 and I pretty finished the first run. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. So you finished it very, very fast, man. I really like it. I really like it. And alright, guys. So you need to type like Q join. And Bornakun, thank you very much for joining the queue to you. So that's awesome, David. To be honest, based on your opinion, I think the game sounds awesome. That said that we don't have a lot of like replayability about it, but that's pretty much it. I'm still pretty happy that it's that enjoyable. That's awesome. And Muted, you're next. Muted, you're next. Alright. Well, thank you very much, man. I'm going to check it right now. Hope you're playing something fun. Kinda surprise me. Oh, what's that? Oh, just like Frostblade. That's my Frostblade set. It looks like mine. I enjoy that. That looks good. Oh, you're a Baby Slayer. Well, I mean, mine is fun. That's for sure. That's for sure. So let me see what do you have in there. Your max hit is like very, very low. You probably have a Lyra peaked. Yeah, you probably have a Lyra peaked. Right now it looks much better. Let me start seeing what you have there. You have like Strength of Blood, that's awesome. You have Leech here and Leech here, I like it too. Poison and Heat, well, if you can handle it. If you can handle it. Yeah, you have a capped spell suppression. Next step for you when you will have more currency muted is dropping end range and just picking more tattoos to cap your suppress. That's a possibility for you. Yeah, you need like 2 more levels for that. Fortitude is working. Prodigy's defense. Your block chance is not that high, unfortunately. You really need to go for Tetsudo, or if you can go for Tetsudo, you probably need to go for something else. So maybe dropping Weapon Artistry could be an option for you, and just adding points here. So you can drop Defiance, you can also drop Weapon Artistry, and you will have Tetsudo and Cap block. Trying to see how I can improve the damage and where to improve. My STR was too low for more tattoos for chance to block. That's alright, you already have like enough STR. I would probably go with something like that right now, compared to what I can see. Your body armor is not perfect, that's one of the reasons why you don't have enough damage. So how you can improve the damage? First off, you need to work on your rings and on your amulet too. So look, your amulet is only 8%, it should be 10. My friend finished Wukong in 50 hours, I find it easy enough, I never got cards stuck on both, I didn't want to write details, couldn't... Oh, that's alright, David. Thank you very much. So it was easy for you. No, I'm bad at pairing. It's probably going to be harder for me. It's also been some time when I played like a Souls-like, so... you need better Yoke of Suffering. Look, if you will pick my Yoke of Suffering right now, you're going to receive some bonus damage. So if you will take Poisoned and Bleeding into account together with Ignited, Chilled, Shocked, and Frozen, the difference in DPS will be 8%. So that's huge, man. Just repick it with 10 enemies take 10% increased damage for each type of element. You need that. Yeah, you really need that. Alright, so what else? Corrupted Celestials, like, what is your best start build? I think it's Lacerate. I recommend the Lacerate for the start FCs. Check it out. And yeah, man, Celestial Braces, it should be corrupted. You need to look into corrupted ones, so if we will go for corrupted option here, it will give us 11% of DPS, it will also give survivability. That's a very cool setup. That's a very cool setup. You need to go for it. Alright, so that's pretty much it. Also butter yolk, as I already showcased. Yeah, just going for butter yolk again here. Maybe a little more cold resistance, so it will be fixed. And you can also work on the rings, so if you will take something like that, you can win about 5% of DPS if you will replace Blight Grasp. That's not the best ring for you. So look into something like that. I'm going to leave it for you as an example. Body armor could be improved too. Your shield is good in my opinion, so I like it. I think it's working. And you can also, like, claw is good too. No change there. So I will just work on that. You also need more level and you need to just use clusters here. So clusters both are going to give you like 10% of DPS. That's a lot of DPS, to be honest. Hey Active Snow, hope you're doing good. You need to join the queue. You need to join the queue and wait for your position. So, you know, Muted, you're doing good, so I think that's it for you. Start with Yoke of Sufferings and work on the gloves and on the ring. That's pretty much it. And also try to level up to get both jewel sockets, because that's going to help you significantly. The rest, in my opinion, is kind of fine. So, if you want to have more damage like that, you also need to get some more block. Yeah, get some more block. That way you will need to roll at least one block tattoo, and you can roll more on your body armor. So for example, if you will take a proper body armor like mine, and instead of avoidance you would craft block. Instead of avoidance you would craft block. You will have enough as well. So that's pretty much the fix. You will be very, very close. However, going for at least 1 point here, or maybe the whole Tetsudo is a great idea. So you can exchange 2 points here and 2 points here. Get rid of that. And hey Popping J, thank you very much for following. Just use quest Q. Oh, seriously? Thank you, DJ. That's really appreciated, man. Yeah, I will just stop at something like that, so you will have a cap block that way. Yeah, here's the link for you, Muted. You're doing very good. Just keep going that way. Alright guys, so let me go next. Amphetamine, that's up for you. Oh, no issue, Muted. You're doing good. You're doing good. Thank you for watching me. Oh, alright guys. Let me see. Let me see what you have. Wanna boost DMG, would be good if I got at least call good. To be honest, Sublime is just like very, very questionable thing here right now. Amphetamine, it's mostly for surviving battle, it's not for the damage. So let me see what do you have in there. Yeah, you have like cap block, that's awesome. You don't have weapon artistry? What are you picking for the block? Alright, recover life, suppress. I think that's working. Claw. Claw is working too, it's not too bad. How much it would be compared to my claw? No, not that claw. No, I'm sorry. You can win about 2% from better claw, but it's not really necessary in my opinion. Let me see the rest. So you like the damage, to be honest. You like the damage. Effective chill should be a little harder, like higher, but not too high. Let me see what we can do for your damage. We have chance. Many Slayer on Joy as well. I mean, I did a Slayer build, so I think a lot of people are just playing like my Slayer. So probably the biggest step for you the biggest step for you. If you want to deal like more damage, significantly more, I think the best fix for you is to just go for my combo here when you're using that claw and move the skill to the weapon, because that's probably your biggest and like more vicious chance to deal more damage. That way you can get a lot more supports. You'll just need to use the squire in that regard. So something like that. Yeah, it's pretty much how it goes. That way you can literally double your damage. You will lose some throw abilities, so you will need to be very, very careful about that. But you will have significantly more damage. You need to reroll your armor, just recraft on the armor, avoidance. So here's your fake curtain, let me see where that, here it is. So just roll, yeah, avoidance, that's it, so you'll keep avoidance. Yep. You will not really lose a lot of block, but I recommend to just get weapon artistry that way. Just 2 points here. If you will need to save a point, I think you can try to drop Defiance here if it's necessary. Or you can keep Defiance. You can pretty much look into something else. You can drop that point, for example. It's not really necessary. You can also drop Entrange and add more to tattoos if it's an option for you. However, such approach would probably be the best, because that way, as you can see, your damage rising significantly. And hey, Gambostic, thank you very much for joining us. Alright, so I would probably go for something like that. This is your biggest step forward, or the rings. So you can go for that setup, or you can go for mirrored rings. Mirrored rings will give you a lot of damage too, but you pretty much, you know the downsides. You know the downsides. Otherwise, I would probably recommend to go with something like that. Also, better Little Pride could be considered an option, so if you have like Intimidation, and more double damage. Just more double damage. So that's pretty much it. I would recommend you to go that way, Amphetamine, if you just want more damage. This is the best way how you can get damage up. And if you have one more point, you can get pretty much that thing for additional evasion. It will probably feel good. It will probably feel good. So I would stop at something like that. The rest of your items are kinda alright. You have a very decent items. There's not a lot of stuff to change. Rings and Squire combo, that's what will give you significantly more options. However, please keep in mind that you will need to use a flask with reduced reflected damage taken per effect. So that's pretty much it. This is like your best option, and yeah, you need to roll it to 55, and you need to roll effect to 70%. About 300 divines. 300 divines. Oh, thank you very much, Tamimi the Atlas. Thank you very much for following, and I'm pretty happy that you enjoy my content. So yeah, such claw will cost about 300 divines. It's not too much. Maybe a little more. You can get like War's Claw if you want, but you will still, like, if you will take the claw and you will drop like faster attacks from it, it will cost significantly less. Let's just drop it for a second, alright? And even without that bonus, you will lose only 5%. So you can literally get a very cheap claw without faster attacks. Yeah, you also lose like attack speed in there. So you will lose only 10%, and you will still be around 45 millions. That's almost double. So that's pretty much it. I would probably stop at something like that. Yeah, here's the link for you, man. That's a thing to work for. That's a thing to work for. Let me go forward. Let me go forward. Trollolulu, you're next. Yeah, drop me your POB. And guys, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for supporting me. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, for using like a tip bucket, for everything. I really appreciate it, guys. And let me see what's up there. Delve build. How deep you are? Oh, that's not deep. Why you don't want to go for Mage Blood? To be honest, if you want to deep delve, you need to. Oh, it's a Molten Strike. Is it like. Whoa. There are so many Aegis Aurora. Alright, so could I just give you Troll? Could I just give you a very good example of the build that my co-streamer plays? I can give you your example that's almost perfect at PoB, and you can just look at it and it probably will be good enough for you. If you have questions in the process, you can just ask me. She's playing the same build as you, but not Molten Strike and what's in it, like splitting steel and stuff. Yeah, you can tell for yourself.
Well, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's happening in the PoB, so I cannot really comment on that. But yeah, I'm playing Splitting still, but with Aegis Aurora and
He's playing with Aegis Aurora too, that's why.
Trickster.
Yeah,
Trickster,
he's
right?
also Trickster too.
Yeah, so the tech is pretty much the same.
So I will probably just give you the link, alright? I don't have it.
Is it with the swords too? Ephemeral Age?
Well, I mean, obviously,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just like literally the same build.
Same, just others.
So yeah, I think it will be easier for you to roll Lulu instead of detailing checking it. I can give you a link. Oh, you literally like name is build Davi, but you're like very expensive. I don't think there's a lot of point.
I think I'm cheaper than you, Devin, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably, yes.
No, it's probably that. I mean, Devi probably had a few mirrors. I'm not sure how optimized his stuff is, but that's pretty much it. So please just check the build. And Mage Blood is really mandatory for you. Like, to be honest, Trollu, Mage Blood is the biggest step forward for you. You really need to focus on getting a Mage Blood. Not even Nemesis, you really need a Mage Blood. Like, without the Mage Blood, it's very hard for you to make it. Oh, 5 mirrors. No, it's not that expensive. With, I honestly expected you at more. You need to farm more. Alright.
You know, he's probably won't tap in everything, so I wouldn't say. It's absolutely mandatory.
Like, going for Mark for this is just like a huge waste of points. Yeah, I thought you were like, I don't know. And going for Vengeance is a, whoa, this is so bad, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. So yeah, Trollulu, talking about your setup, you need another cluster. You don't need to waste kind of lose points in there. You don't need to lose points in there too, as that's a waste. You can take a reduced projectile speed. It's important for you. So if you don't have it on rings, you need it to shotgun properly. So it probably could be a good thing for you. But the rest, I would definitely pick another cluster. I would pick another cluster. And since you're already finished, Delve doesn't have to worry about chaos damage. Well, I mean, generally, yes. Yeah, definitely go for Mage Blood Troll Lulu. Well, I mean, you're like immune to chaos. Why worry? You have literally like chaos inoculation there.
Oh, so, yeah, true.
Yeah, guys, let me go forward. Trollulu, check the links that I send you, so I think it should work. Yeah, he's like chaos immune. That's working. Alright. Let me go forward through the list. Sir Julix is the next. Sir Julix, give me please your POV. And you guys, that's like very relaxed. Well, you like 5 mirrors, Davi. He has no Mage Blood. Like, I don't even think he needs to check you.
It's gonna be very hard to drop you down to appropriate.
To be honest, Name, you like a few mirrors too, but
yeah, I know. I'm talking about the situation here. It's just hard to downgrade builds if you don't have experience doing that. Because I remember that Ron is like creating a pretty cool build, like Uber build, and then he's creating cheap version.
Which 3 exactly? Alright, so we are waiting for Sir Julix. Sir Julix, any luck? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I hated his 3, this is so bad. He had so many mistakes, he literally went for vengeance. That's insane. Vengeance. This is so bad. Yeah, I don't like his 3 too. If you're asking me, I don't like his 3 too. Like, how he could like it? He got like fucking marked for death. And that's not a joke, he literally got it. Oh no, like, no tattoos, also no tattoos, he hates tattoos. He took lightning mastery, that shit is useless. Like, I don't know, he's not taking resourcefulness, and, like, there's no spell suppression in the build. There's no spell suppression, there's no survivability. This shit is not good. I just dropped him a proper link. And yeah, you can check Davi's 3 too, I think Davi did alright. I checked his build some time ago. One step ahead is alright. You can get it from stones. From stones. So Sir Julix not with us. Well, that happens. Mickwood, you're an exile. And yeah, oh Davi, you will be soon too, so you will be able to flex with your build, I think. Oh, alright. DPS is fine, so ability issues, especially physical, will probably drop suppress from Maldian. Never drop suppress from the build. That's a very bad idea. You're probably going to literally ruin it for yourself. Let me see what do we have. Are you playing fucking totems? Is it like a totem build? Like, seriously?
One of the very few totem builds that Ron has had the pleasure of checking. I mean,
Oh, well,
no,
alright.
no sarcasm.
Yeah, like no sarcasm, like at all.
People are not playing totems that actively.
59 suppression, and that's pretty much it. This is so, like, whoa, this is so bad. Why are you doing that? Like, why you're even... You're trying to stack life, it seems. DPS is fine, survivability issues, well, I mean, yeah. How fast you are killing an Uber? Is it really good for Ubers? How many you have? Let me see. Like 5? About 10 millions? You have about 10, maybe 12 millions of DPS? So like 5 totems. Let's calculate the DPS, guys. Oh, it's already calculated. It's just like 9 millions of Uber DPS. Is it really good for Ubers? Oh, I think like my 15 Divines build is good for Ubers. That is probably not good for Ubers. Um, yeah, you just don't have enough damage for it. Alright. Yeah, you're probably killing them. Is Curses calculated? Are Curses not calculated? Like, it's already calculating Curses. So yeah. Like, Uber Maven takes for you the same time that's pretty much for my 15 Divines build. So you can just go and build it for like 15 Divines and have the same time, or maybe even faster. I think it took me 2 minutes 10 seconds usually. Yeah, that's questionable. All right. Don't worry. Let me check it out in more detail. So you need to survive better. So to survive better, you probably need 2 things. You need a Meldin and you need a suppress. Let me see what do you. That's with a mage blood.
Oh, that's rough.
The fuck for real? And you're using like light of. Oh, for fucking sake. This is so bad. Like, I would never use it that way. I would never use it that way. I just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I would use light of minion only for chaos. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright, Amphetamine. I think you're doing good. And I would start with Light of Minion for Chaos Resistance, because going for health here is insanely strange idea. Even if you're doing the health stack, I would never go that way. Especially if you struggle with survivability, I would just repick it that way. And after that, we'll be able to drop a useless Amethyst Flask, and yeah, I'm not even sure we need that. Yeah, we don't really need that. That's funny. So you can literally run 2 flasks together with a ruby. You can literally run like a topaz, and you can literally run like a sapphire. You don't even need Meldin. So topaz, ruby, everything else is pretty much up for you. Can I get good advice what to upgrade next? I got like 50 divines to spawn. You don't need to join the queue, Zava. Thank you very much for following, but you will need to type queue join. There's a queue of people who's waiting for it. Taste of Hate in the current like situation, this is insanely bad. I would drop it immediately. Instead of Taste of Hate, I would probably use let me see. Yeah, I would probably use something else. The question is what? You can try Starlight Chalice. You can try Bottled Fate, for example. So Bottled Fate looks good, mostly because it will apply the debuff to an enemy. And if you will click it, enemies like on Consecrated Ground, it will give you significantly more. So look, it will give you like 16% of DPS. So it will be much better. Like, you're using a very bad flask right here. I would also go that way, that's for sure. And I would save a lot of chaos resistance. After that, I would probably drop some other parts of your build to pretty much progress further. Pastoral Projector, yeah, I can understand that you're just using... Yeah, I would just repick some of your items for better options. Let me see, what do you have? Like, you can get better gloves, for example. Especially if you have like physical converted to cold, you can get like better percentage of conversion. Work on the gloves, those gloves are not really that good. And you will be able to drop a chaos from them, so as you can see, you're capped. Based on the rest, you probably need to repick cold on the boots, so let me see. So here, just repick with, yeah, with harvest, cold to fire, and you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. You have like 90 and 84 for the rest of resistances. I think it's working very, very good for you. And maybe taking something like Soul of Steel could be a little nice. But your biggest issue here is pretty much your physical max hit. You're literally paper when they're hitting you with physical. So I would try to build a little into physical defense for yourself. Alright. What else do we have? Like auras? I don't think it's important. So yeah, look, you can spend 1 point and you can get +2 to maximum resistance. That's worth it. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Inner conviction. Everything else is working. So I would probably stop at something like that. And if you have more points, I would probably try to add more points here to pretty much just stack a little more suppress. I would also look into maybe buffing Invitorate on your amulet. I know that you need life, but that's pretty much it. Also, if you're buffing life, buffing Heart of the Warrior is better than buffing Golem's Blood. It gives significantly more health. So Heart of the Warrior is pretty much your way in that regard. Well, that's it. Let me see the rest of your item. Your Raspith is questionable, I would say. Calm's Heart, that's alright. I like your helmet, you can keep it. You can get, like... no, I would say it's alright. So I will just work on the gloves right now, and on the boots after. There's also an option for you with the boots. And the rest, like replica, you can try to corrupt replica, not a lot of points though, but still. Both of those are working. Repick the flasks as I showcased. Rational Doctrine is alright. And that's pretty much it. I will just stop at that. I think you're not in the bad position, man, but you will need to work on your items further. Alright, guys. Davi is next. Hey, Davi, prepare your thing, and I will be there in a second. Oh, no issue, Mikwot. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to hit me on any stream. And yeah, Davi, like, drop your thing, flex a little. I will be back in a second.
Yeah, Ron will be back in a minute. Did he click that? Yeah, he did. Well, this is just one thing, right, Debbie?
Yeah, I'm coming in. Davi is not even playing the game. Oh. I low DPS and low HP, yeah, I missed the mirror boy, I know. What are you even playing? DPS might look bad on PvP, but it's really good. HP, physical are just really bad. Well, I mean, your DPS is alright, Mikwad. It's not really looking bad, it's looking fine, but you're not crazy DPS build. Like, you're not doing a very big damage. You just doing alright damage, that's pretty much it. Um, I know it's not really feeling bad, but you're just like not a DPS monster or anything. Well, I mean, that's what I would expect. That's what I would expect, but combined average projectiles, that shit is now hitting. That shit is now hitting. Alright. Yeah, let me move you to Uber. You have about 60 million. That looks good. That looks good. You're squishy as fuck, by the way. Yeah, you're definitely. It's looking good to me. I like it. I like it. Let me see. You're squishy, but if you're hitting, you are hitting. Yeah, that stuff is working. Gathering wind. Are you picking something? No, you're not picking anything. Just like nature reprisal. You have like a maximum wizard here. Yeah, you have like 15. Alright. Oh, seriously, from standard. Are you chaos too? You know, I'm like very close. I'm not sure that you need to go there, to be honest. That sounds like a huge waste of points. But we'll see right now. Taking leadership. I'm kind of surprised you're not really taking the rest of the things. Especially like Master of Blades, for example. Hunter's Gambit is not really providing a lot. That's useless. What else? I'm not even sure you even need big thread of hope here. Considering, yeah, just considering what you have and what you are picking on the way, I don't even feel like you need to waste points for that. It sounds like a huge waste of points. That's a very, yeah, that's a cool new thing. People are doing it. And it's kind of nice. Yeah, it's pretty much original sim build. So, Headhunter original. To be honest, I think you can get a better corrupted Headhunter, man. You definitely need to get that one. That one is just like very basic. The free card is cool. Yeah, I like that too. I like your bow. I like your bow. Oh, that's a nice physical bow with chaos on top. Clear is alright. Body armor. Well, I think you can get a better body armor, to be honest. Just like recrafting that one. Gloves are alright. I like them. A lot of bonuses. Boots. Well, boots are so, but well, let's keep it here. Oh, I think you need to repick that ring, it seems. You need to repick that ring and you will have other options. Yeah, like Omniscience would be better. Omniscience would be better. Yeah, I know it's all tier 1. The question is what kind of mods. I would probably repick the ring. And I would probably go for like fractured version. Any kind of basic setup would feel good here for you. What are you taking it for? Yeah, you're taking like nature pretzel. Well, that's logical. To be honest, for you there's not a lot of things that you can change. I think you can get like a mirror ball, that's obvious. You can get a little better body armor, but not a lot of changes on top. So, and the rest looking good for me. What kind of witchers are you using? Like minus mana. To be honest, I think the biggest step here for you would be repicking your thread of hope here to pretty much match it and get a normal thing up. So for example, if we will take it that way, yep. Let's go here for 2. And we could just create a jewel. Yeah, we could just create a jewel, like a cobalt. And we can get something very, very basic for you. So just like chaos damage, for example. I don't think it counts. It's not an elemental skill, unfortunately. So global critical strike multiplier. And on top, that's my STD one from a long time ago. How long time ago is that? Yeah, it could be an option. I'm just crafting like something very, very basic, so nothing too crazy. Oh, why area damage? Like 4 and 8? Yeah, so nothing too crazy. I think it would be a better idea. And here you can get something like additional. What is the thing like attack projectile? All right. 3.1 could be an option too. Attack speed. I think I just need to pick a different jewel, but let's just keep that one in mind. All right. That's a very basic jewel. I'm sure you can get better. But the question is how many points we are going to save and how we can use those points. Because that's pretty much what's happening there. Yeah, we don't really need critical strike chance. You don't have suppress here, but you can literally repick 2 for dexterity if it will go that way, and if you will pick like one tattoo like that, and we will still have additional picks. So if you will not even bother and pick something stupid like flash freeze, no, DPS never died, man. We're winning in DPS. Like we're doing better than you've been doing. Don't worry, like it never died. It never died. Let me see the rest, like fuse a fight. Yeah, about 5%. And I don't know, like that. 2 more points. How many points we had? Oh, that's perfect. We had like 123. That's perfect. Look. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. We are beating our previous version for about 10% of DPS. And we can also get effective hit pool too, just because of the life. We can get that life in many places, so if we will take... Oh, we can take unallocated. We can take unallocated here. We can take life almost anywhere, to be honest. We can take life here if we want. So give me like a second. I think we will beat it in survivability as well. In survivability as well. So yeah, like that, look. Like that, it's better on every level. We have more DPS, we have more life, we have everything more. So literally every little step is better. And you know that I picked a very shitty jewel here. It's literally 3 stats jewel. It's not even close to be good. It's not even close to be good. If you will pick a very good jewel right here, you will win about 10% of damage. 10%. So going for Thread of Hope here is just a waste of time, to be honest. That's a bad setup. That shit sucks. Something like that would work for you significantly better. Like, by far. And with a better jewel, or a little more, perhaps, I think it will be even better. Even better. You can imagine, or I can pretty much just check it, but even like that, look, we have a better DPS, we have a better survivability. That's it. Let me see the rest of your items. Well, like mirror bow, yeah, would work. A little better body armor. Just like a little. The rest is alright in my opinion. The rest is alright. Theoretically, you can get a little better Watcher's Eye too. Because to be honest, the way it attacks 7%, it's kinda, it's shit. Oh, it's been like an Uber. Like, I'm almost always using Ubers in configurations. Running not for Ubers is like very questionable. Yeah, I would stop at something like that, Davi, and just work on the rest of your items. At least I kinda improved your 3 because it's been questionable. Okay guys, that's it. Let's go for forward. Krypton is here. How are you doing, man? Oh, no issues at all, Davi. You have an amazing build, to be honest. You're doing very good. You're very experienced in PoE. Like, it's very hard to improve anything on top of what you already did because you're very experienced, to be honest. You're doing an amazing job. Most of the time, I don't have a lot of comments for your build. Like, I'm opening it and it's almost perfect. Maybe sometimes I can change like little small things, but that's it. I think you're just too experienced for it. It's not like you're making stupid mistakes. Well, I mean, I still can improve it like a little. A little. That's it. But not a lot of changes, unfortunately. It's not like I can open your build and fix everything in there, because everything else is wrong. Like, the first stuff that I'm always thinking about is replacing the jewels. And hey, Scriptone, are you here? Like, it's your turn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I think it's working great. Scriptone is not there, so reach out Carl Sefni. I'm sorry, man. And I'm happy that I can still help a little. Not very expensive, generalistic build. Want to improve defensively, no surprise. Or offensive without losing much from either for the best price, but will accept high investment opinions to improve it. Alright. Sure thing, man. Thank you for sharing it. I'm going to see it right now. Hey guys, to be honest, builds like that, it's kind of fun. It's Cyclone? Like for fucking sake, seriously, are you playing Cyclone? For 35 millions of DP? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, Cyclone is so fucking questionable. Why you're not playing Elemental? Like, I'm just asking ahead, because that's probably the question that's going to haunt me. Because going Elemental is probably one of the most, like... That's fucking criminal, you know? That's criminal what you are doing. That's absolutely criminal what you are doing here at the best. Alright, so you wanted a full physical. Let's keep it as a full physical. Like the fuck? What? But I feel so sad. Like, I feel so sad here, everybody. I can accept the full physical, but why the fuck you are playing that? Like, to be honest, guys, first to strike, last to fall is useless if you're not playing fucking hardcore. It's good only for hardcore. And hey, Muse Emperor, like, you're not playing hardcore. Hi, I enjoy this Slayer Catapass, it's nice build. Oh, that's awesome, Christian. Pretty happy that you're enjoying it. Like, first to strike, last to fall for you. But I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, that's a PoB stream. I'm doing PoB streams from time to time. I'm checking PoBs of others, trying to help. And here we can see a crazy build that is, I don't know what is that. Like, yeah, you probably enjoy Adrenaline, but for real, you're running like Conqueror and Inspiration. That's very, very questionable. You're not playing on hardcore. Yeah, but I know. I know that you have a savior. You also have stages in there, which is very, very questionable. Owl Uprising creature. Who did that path of building? I'm pretty much sure that you never did that one. Hey Victor, thank you very much for following. Yeah, how your hardcore preparation goes, Alice? And you guys talking about that? Well, I mean, yeah. Critical strike chance from there? Well, alright. Savior. Yeah, your DPS is not that bad, to be honest. You're squishy as fuck, but your DPS is not that bad. I'm not going to change your Ascendancy. Like, for real, I'm not going to repick that. It's going pretty good. Did another act run today, went very smooth. That's awesome. How fast? Hey guys, I'm not going to change the Ascendancy. To be honest, I would probably go for Slayer instead, because Slayer got amazing stuff like Impact, Slayer got amazing stuff like Masterful Form, like Bane of Legends and Headsman is completely broken right now. I would question the idea to play pretty much Champion instead, but I'm not going to repick it for you. If you like Champion, if you like Adrenaline, let's just keep it that way, alright? And yeah, your damage is like that because you have a stacked Adrenaline here. Yeah, so don't worry, let's just keep it that way. You can look into Slayer in the future if you are interested in something like that. Like, alright, so right now I really need to ask. Who configured that POV? Like, you did it yourself or you get it from somewhere? Because that is fucking criminal, everybody. This is so criminal. Like, I don't know, is it content creator who did that? I need to know the name, that's criminal. Oh, you made it myself, alright, so nothing too bad. For a streamer, that would be pretty criminal to give that to people. That will be absolutely criminal. So please, never calculate the banner with maximum valor planted. Like, look, it gives you 10 millions of your damage. That's insane. You need to calculate infusion, but you don't need to calculate banner. You don't have banner. Like, you don't have it 99% of the time. I know that you're playing Slayer and you have like additional bonuses here, recover valor, consumed for that banner, but it's still not even close to 100% uptime. That's just not true. That's not happening. And yeah, did another like 9 to 10 hours, but I have been AFK as well. Oh, that's working very good, Alice. You're running like the same build or you're still choosing? And yeah, well, I would drop that's for sure. So let's see what we can do with the build. First off, I'm completely shocked you're not really using tattoos. You're running a melee build, and you're not going for Soul of Steel. You don't have a lot of physical max hit here. Like 20, maybe even less. I would be like, I would just off the banner. I would just off the banner in the PoE. I would definitely off it because most of the time it's not up. Like you need time to pretty much prepare it, and only after that you will be able to use it. Like I would definitely off it. Let me see the rest. Like Lunaris, you go. It's also funny, but you're using only uniques. And this is so like I think that's not a bad idea. I think that's not a bad idea. You have like minus mana cost for weave insects and stuff like that. I think it's kind of interesting. I like it even. I probably would never go for Soul Ascension. So instead of going for Soul Ascension, I would probably go for Celestial. What? For fucking sake, what? Oh, like for real. You don't have 55 Ether Souls at the most time. Your damage is significantly lower. Yeah, I missed it, I'm sorry. I missed it. Like, I never seen people just calculate the maximum amount of Soul Ascension souls. Like, it's hard to stack. I would probably calculate like 25 maybe, and that's pretty much it. Like, you calculated path of building here like you were a path of building warrior. You literally calculated everything to the maximum. But you will need time, and if you will stop hitting, you will lose some souls. You will need time, pretty much. Look, to stack your glass to the maximum. Like, you will need almost a minute hitting your enemy. A minute, that's a huge amount of time. You don't need to calculate it that way. You definitely don't need to calculate it that way. Also, you can get a better corruption on the item. And Stampede is cool. Yeah, I'm not going to change a lot of things in there because I think most of it is working. Yeah, so about 26 seconds when you're constantly hitting an enemy at least. At least. That's a lot, I would call it. That's absolutely a lot. Calculating maximum amount of souls is just like a very strange idea. Because that way, those gloves would be so perfect for literally every build in the existence. Because, well, at maximum souls, that gives a lot of damage. Gloves are giving you most of your damage here. But you're not always at the maximum of the souls. That's pretty much, that's the idea. I'm not sure if going for Owl's Uprising here worth it. But I will probably keep it. Oh, you also have a Reslav. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Yeah, that's like that build is so funny, everybody. That build is so funny. I don't want to say it's bad. I don't want to say it's bad, but the damage is so unstable. You need to stack so many little things to pretty much reach your damage. You have a huge difference in damage here because of the Reslav. Are you using, or at least you're not using volatilities, that's good. And a lot of questionables for it too. Warbanner, yeah, I would probably go Warbanner. Enduring Cry. And at least Val Haste is not up. Oh, it's up. You really like you really use the Val Haste too. So you stack like all possible buffs, right? That are probably never pretty much up. So right now we have a DPS with reflection. That's it. Let me see what do you have on top of it. Is the mark? Yeah, I think the mark is good. Lifetime, corrupting favor, cyclone, purity. Why you're using purity or lightning? Oh, just pretty much, yeah, to raise your physical protection. Oh, that's alright. And that too. I wouldn't use a molten shell without duration, to be honest. I think your gems are kind of fine. So talking about your items, there's not a lot of stuff you can change. To be honest, without breaking the belt, I would just work on your corruption. Yeah, I got the idea. I got the idea about corrupting pharaoh. It's just like a very basic setup. And yeah, I would probably work on better corruptions. You have a lot of items, but you don't have an implicits, and implicits could help you a lot. Like Crown of the Inward Eye with an implicit is very, very easy to get. Lightning Coil with an implicit is pretty easy to get as well. You can get almost all items with proper implicits instead. I would definitely go for something like that. Mage Blood could be an option. Mage Blood could be an option because you're not really too. Are you fucking for real? Like, you got activated 70% to increased flasks without Mage Blood or without any way how you can get charges back. Like, you're literally stacking them when you deal critical strikes. Well, I mean, we need two of them. That's not serious. We don't have that DPS. Like, Bottle Fate here gives you 60% of your DPS. Like, for real. And you think it's alright to click the flask like that. You're gaining no charges during an effect. And you need a lot of hits to get the full flask back. It's not 100% uptime. Watcher's Eye is cool, it's cute, but it's nothing serious. You're never going to have it. Like, to be honest, I'm not sure how your DPS feels in game, but to me right now it looks like a lot of fake DPS. A lot of fake DPS. You're probably like at 15 millions at best, and if we will move you to Uber damage, like you will be, I don't know. Let me raise it to 40. Yeah, you will be like at 6 millions, 7 millions. That's pretty much it, because most of that stuff is not going to be up. Most of that stuff. When I first just opened it, you had a huge DPS there, but you literally activated everything. Like, slapping such flasks on the belt is literally just the way how to get a lot of fake DPS. Right now it feels like an option that you are using just to win and PvP warrioring. That's it. I would drop increased effect from both flasks and would just go for, well, like, normal uptime. I'm not even sure you need Lion's Roar here, it's not really that good. It gives you some damage, to be honest, but yeah. That's working too. Armor. Well, I mean, to be honest, I think if you will go to, like, to be absolutely honest, I think if you will go to properly buff tier 17, you probably will never finish them up. Like, I don't think with such damage it's possible. And yeah, you obviously have an activated tincture too, that you will have an uptime issue because it's not 100% uptime too, so we need to keep it in mind as well. So if you will off all of that, it's just like 2 fucking millions. I would probably repick some of your uniques here. If you want to keep the meats, you can go for a basic option such as Mage Blood. You can try to use a normal rings. You can try to use a better amulet if you have a lot of currency. So, do you want to get like 0 rares? Is it the idea? Because for me it looks like the idea. For fucking sake, you're going for brinkmanship. So criminal. And yeah, talking about criminal things, you need to use a cluster jewels. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately. Alright. Give me like a second, guys. We will try to... Like, seriously, is that mana thingy that bad? Is it that bad? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is it that bad? I'm not sure. Can we even do that? Can we even make it work? Well, I mean, all right. So, can you explain to me why? I can't see a single issue right here. I can see a little issue right here. And yeah, I would pick clarity level 1. And on Watcher's Eye, I will just get like minus mana to clarity. That's it. Mana cost, I don't know, I can see that. Oh, it's only non-channel. No, we can't. We can't. That shit is sad. That shit is sad. We're like very, very close. Alright, so channeled. I will need to look into it a little. Oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Right now, like that, you could have a normal mana cost. And if you will have that, you will have like 3 mana cost. It's not really worth losing the rings. I would probably just go for something like that. Like 3 mana cost, that's not a lot of mana cost. Yeah, we can have... Yeah, we can have a lot of additional things like that. I think that's enough. I think that's working just fine. So yeah, I would probably go for something like that. I know you overdrawn on points. I would probably change a few small things to pretty much fit it in. But even like that, so look, 7 mana cost, I think it's more than alright. Is there any issue with it? Because I'm just using 2 normal rings here. And not your Viv Insect. And if you use like 1 Viv Insect and a second normal ring, I think it's going to work just fine. That's pretty much it. And you can also repick the amulet. There's also an option that you can use 3 Lob Battle if you want on your amulet too. So after that, I would probably go for something very, very simple and even basic, I would say. And I would just pick, like instead of spending points here, for a new Cobalt Jewel, I would just use a cluster here. Hey guys, fixing something like that, I think it could be pretty nice. Yeah, as far as I understand, you're not using the shield, right? Yeah, you're like dual building. There are so many interesting options for you if you're dual building. But I would just pick 2 clusters here and there and pretty much get your stuff in the clusters. That's how I would work on that. And yeah, I think that's it. Not a lot of issues. I'm not sure about brinkmanship. I think you can lose a little quality of life and just drop it completely. And instead I would take Soul of Steel, because Soul of Steel is so fucking good. That's one of the best possible options that you can pick for yourself. So I would go for cluster here. Mm. Yeah, sure thing, Karasafni. To be honest, I would say just work on clusters. Just work on clusters. Clusters are very good for you. They will give you a lot. You can also fix the mana. As you can see, I can pretty much manage it with 2 rings. If you will be unable to manage it, pick Spirit of War. It will be 3 mana cost per second. It's not worth losing the rings. That's the main idea. Oh, to be honest, I think that's an amazing build. Like, I'm currently shocked that that shit even plays. So that you can even play that. I think as an idea, it's a very cool idea. Because you need to use only like uniques, and I can get your idea. But even like, look, maybe you don't want to repick the ring and just you use like a Vivian sect. That's alright, you can keep them, but I would still go for clusters. Clusters is could be like the part of the build because clusters can give you a lot of additional bonuses. I would still work on that. And the build itself, well, I think it's very, very fun. I think it looks crazy. And yeah, I don't even think you want to improve it, to be honest. You just wanted to share that. Alright guys, so let me go further. Let me go further. It's Xoya June. Thank you very much, man. Well, I mean, you have a fun build here. Made my own Swollen Era transition from starter poked build before. Currently saving for Forbidden Flame Flash. Which one should I upgrade next? Fix the rings and add the clusters. Like, that's absolutely it. Fix the rings and add the clusters. But it's an awesome build, to be honest. Like, yo, Richard, let me know how it will go for you in like a day or two. That will be interesting. Oh, that's Righteous Fire build. Which one I should upgrade next? Or push the Forbidden Flame Flash. Also, I don't know how to see my max DMG if there's on PoB. Can you show me how? Like, here's your DMG. Like, you need to calculate your traps, but it's pretty much it's your DMG. Or you want to count them together with everything else. So here it is done. Here's your DMG. Even you have it. Alright. So, what is an issue with that build? Let's see. It's just like a Righteous Fire. I don't know, block chance is good. Like a lot of block chance. A lot of block chance, that's for sure, because you have a Swollen. No need to adjust configuration. Well, I mean, maybe. Let me see the configuration. The enemy is exposed to fire. Enemy is also igniting. It's probably debilitating. Are you covered in Ash? No. Mana Bureau, Warcry traps. Nothing. Like, not a lot of changes on top of that. You can keep the config like that. You're doing alright damage. No, I'm sorry, guys. Like, seriously. Alright. So, what do you have in there? Oh, thank you for that. Chance of reach shock and ignite. I would definitely take Elemental Master here. You can get like 8% of damage per one point. I would definitely take it. That's an amazing idea, man. And to drop something, well, there's a lot of little things that you can drop. Pretty much. Let me see what could be the best option. I would drop this. Like, that's almost useless, to be honest. The difference is so small. It's always so small. I will just repick that point. Because you don't need one chance to block attack damage additionally. It's only 10% improvement compared. So, Nothing too crazy. I'm kinda shocked you're not taking stamina. Is it like a box version? Why you're not taking stamina? Oh, you also need to, like, to calculate your damage, you need to click time span stationary, because you're stationary. You also need to stay stationary, that's it. And guys, to be honest, playing Rations Fire, not taking stamina, I like, especially when you have a right nightmare. Light of minions here for 14, like 16 damage. And you guys, to be honest, I think I would take stamina. Like, for real, you're not taking endurance. Like, what? Seriously, what the fuck? You're not taking endurance? You literally need 1 point, you're not taking it? This is so... Like, I can't understand that. You're passing there, you're already there. Why you're not taking it? And instead you're like wasting a point for corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. You can just get that on Jewel. I would definitely get that on Jewel instead. I would take endurance. At least endurance. But perfectly I would look for stamina too. It gives you a lot of survivability. It gives you like physical max hit. Look, your physical max hit is shit. It's 16k. You're like, you could be one tap. It's already like debilitated up. If you drop debilitated, it's like 14k. This is so bad. You could be squishy in such case. And yeah, blood stance should be go to like sun stance. You're using the sad stance, right? Please tell me you do, because if you're using blood, I will be very, very disappointed. Is enemy on low life? Not really. Why should it? It's not on low life. That's it, guys. So the rest I think it's working. Let me see your items. Alright, let me see your items quickly. So what do we have? The rest is kinda, it's self-explanatory. I would also probably get higher level lightning. Fire trap, that's working too, so swollen. Subtar could be better. Like, you can also work on Subtar, but I would probably start with like Forbidden Flash and Forbidden Flame. You can get better corruption, but that's fine. I like Helmet is good. Gloves are so fucking questionable. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I just like, I think those are working, but barely, to be honest. I could be improved. Amulet is good. I like it. Ring. I would say that one's alright. Calendar's touch, Mage Blood. You have a Mage Blood. Yeah, Ruby, Sulfur, Curses, movement speed. Like, for real? Why you are going for movement speed? Why you're going for rarity? You have, like, there are so many issues. There are so many issues. Are you Purity of Elements user? Are you using Purity? Let me see avoidances. So you just cannot be ignited and have like shock avoidance and freeze avoidance. That's alright. I would probably repick some of the flasks. I'm not sure about those. Especially the bonus like movement speed. Instead of 9% movement speed, I would pick something useful. Like, you can pick immune to corrupted blood in there. You can literally pick immune to corrupted blood on that flask instead of using movement speed. And that way you can save a point and you can take stamina. I think the rest is alright. Yeah, you need to go for Forbidden Flash and Forbidden Flame right now, man. I think it's alright. Overall, it's working. And do something with that flask. Yes. But please corrupted blood first. Drop it right now and change the flask. So instead of movement speed, get corrupted blood bonus. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Let's go forward. Budgie Dotto is pretty much up. Yeah, budget auto is up. Oh, don't worry, man. Like, feel free to ask me any questions if you need help or stuff like that. I'm not sure if budget auto is there. Yeah, today I'm moving a little slow. But that's working. Bornacune, if not budget auto, then Bornacune. Bornacune, give me like a plus. Yes, we have significantly less people. We have significantly less people that need their POV checked. Alright. Let me see what do you have in there. That's lightning strike. Oh, you have an instant leech, so you're prepared. You're pretty much. You know what I would say, right? So first thing, what should I upgrade? Do you sell your crafted bodies already? Some of them, yes, amphetamine, but not all. Like I think there's like 2 of them left, probably. 2 of them left, something like that. Like I had about 5, and I sold 3 or 2, something like that. There's not a lot of demand, to be honest, especially considering I did a video. So first off, I would just drop accuracy. Like you don't need that. Look, your accuracy is alright. You're literally receiving nothing. 3 points wasted. Why even go for it? Second moment, you're playing a Slayer and you have a Brutal Fervor, and your physical max hit is so sad that I want to cry when I see that. You could use, they're about 150, yeah, something like that. I don't know, some of them left. Some of them could be cheaper, some of them could be more, like, I don't know. I think some of them like 150, some a little less, probably around 100. I sold one for 195, I think. Yeah, crying is good for soul, seriously. Seriously, DJ. Like, you're getting me with that. Hey guys, let me improve it a little. So you have a horrible physical max hit. If you will repick the little pride like that, if you will just repick it, you can literally get Strand of Blood and get like 21% physical out of nothing. If you will change one support here to Leech Instant, you will have the same amount of Leech. Not a lot of issues. Oh, have an amazing night, Davi. Thank you very much for joining us. You know, I would be happy to discuss Wukong a little more with you tomorrow, if it's possible, because today is just like a PoE stream and I'm a little focusing on that. But yeah, stand by, not like stand by, stop by, and pretty much I will be happy to. Thank you for staying with us, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Alright, guys, so, what else? Your response suppression is capped. That's nice, I like it. I would probably go for Strength for Blood. Oh, thank you very much, man. So what else? You have Block, but Block is not perfect. Oh, like, why you in? Do you really need mana like that? Do you really need mana that badly? I don't think you need mana that badly. I would probably go through the left. Yeah, I would probably go through the left. And would just get rid. You know, there's not a lot of point for you. You're losing some and you're not winning enough. You're losing some and you're not winning enough. I would probably not go through the left in that case. So something like that would probably stay. Are you using Swollen? Yeah, you're using Swollen. So, you know, Defiance could be a great option for you. Because it can give you a lot of damage. It can give you about like 3%, which is alright for 2 points. And you can also receive like physical damage reduction and stuff like that. So here, you can pretty much repick your Force Shroud, Storm Shroud. I would just repick it here. And I would use Light of Minion. I would absolutely use Light of Minion for you. Yeah, you're playing lightning strike, so it should be alright for lightning damage, just. Or not. It's not really giving you a lot. Alright, Light of Minion is not really working for you that well. I would probably use that for Chaos Resistance then. So it's not really working for that. Yeah, we can just go for Chaos Resistance. And that's pretty much it. Oh, what's that? Like, there's fun of blades. What's that? That's a bad cluster for you. Don't use it. You need a good cluster. Let me craft one quickly. Alright, cluster jewel. And guys, here you just need like claw. Yeah, dagger and claw damage. You need to lower it. You need to pick like funnel blades. Together with like Feed the Fury. Martial proofs. That will be the first one. That will be the first one. And you will have a fan of blades, so additional projectiles. It's not bad. And here. And here you can have another one. Yeah, you can even drop the martial proofs. Here you can have another one. That way you will have significantly more projectiles. And it could be a great option for you here. You will still need a little more hit chance, so I will probably pick accuracy. Yeah, that's perfect, that's working. Maybe even level 21 precision if you have one. Do you have precision? Yep. That's perfect. Just use level 21 and add the quality here to you, so you will be able. And that's pretty much what we currently have. We just need to save a little more points. I don't think Leader of the Pact is worth it for you, so I'll probably drop it. And to get mana, I would use one Stone with a Reservation. That's pretty much it. That way you'll need to save only 1 point. Only 1 point left to save. Where that point would be? Where that point would be? It's so hard to say, to be honest. You know, maybe we can drop that. And we can keep it that way. So 120. Also, Amphetamine, why you asked about the body armors? Is there something wrong with the body armors? Hey guys, I would probably pick one stone with a reservation, any stone with a reservation. And if you will need, you can pretty much just pick 2 stones with a reservation. But I would stay with something like that. In terms of the 3. Let me check your items quickly. Claw is fine in my opinion. I like it. Could be a little better if you would have like critical strike multiplier. Helmet is alright, everybody. I would say it's fine. Yeah, I would say it's fine. What else? Oh, you need better body armor, like seriously. That's another body armor that I have a lot of questions about. Like, I did a video how to craft a body armor, you can try that. Or you can just try to buy it. I think about buying it after getting good claw. Well, sure thing. I have a few on fee, and I will be able to sell some of them for you. If you're interested in those. Yeah, I will give you a discount, so don't worry about it. You know, Amphi, that's funny, but you don't really need to buy mine for it. Avoidance is a prefix. Avoidance is a prefix. You don't need to buy anything from me. Yeah, I know I literally killed my deal here, but Yep. Hey guys, I have some bodies to sell, so you can ask me, and maybe I can sell you some. So I will give you a discount because you're like from my stream. Oh, alright guys. Well, the rest is fine to me. I like what you have there. I think it's working. I'm not sure about Dable Tamien, but it looks alright. So Yoke of Suffering is working too. You need a Corrupted Relic Cache, and you can get a better gloves for yourself, I think. Like a little better. Maximum Frenzy Charge is very good though. I have some of them with chance to blow craftable, I think. For 150 divines or something like that. I think. Some of them is Carnivores. I have the craft, so you can just ask me. And yeah, I think that's it. I would probably stop at something like that. Use 2 stones with reservation efficiency. And that's it. I think you're good shape. And Fatatata 13, you're next. Yeah, no issues, Burning Q. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Yeah, I'm always happy to help, man. Fatatata. Wow, that's a funny nickname. How you came up with that? Fatatata. I like that. Oh, it's a Flicker Strike. Alright, I will try not to judge. It's better that way. Oh, that's evil. Like, first tap and that's evil. Instead of going like that, you can just go like that. It's the same amount of points, nothing changed, but you're getting better bonuses because Master of the Arena is cool. You can also take the Bravery, it can give you a lot of survivability for just 2 points. I would absolutely take it. And hey, Arian TF, thank you very much for following, man. Let me, could I have like a T?
Yeah.
Alright guys, let me see what do you have in there. Like, what else?
Yeah, you can look and check too.
What? Like, you hate yourself, right? You just hate living. Is it suicidal builds, or you just like go in and you suicide? Yeah, I'm asking seriously, that's a serious question. Please don't laugh. That's like an absolutely serious question. Yeah, that's just perfect to me. It looks so good, as usual. Yeah, please let me know if it's the case, because it feels you're going ZHP. Is it a ZHP build? Because if you go ZHP, I would probably go different about many cases. Yeah, like, just let me know. Because if you're trying to survive at least a little, you literally... Oh, alright, so... Look. Oh, seriously, that's unsaturated? That's so bad. How it happened? And yeah, look, fatatata, ZHP is pretty much the build that has 0 health. It has a lot of damage, but like 0 health. So it literally goes to the maps to just suicide, and that's pretty much it. So nothing on top of it. Are you trying to survive in the maps, or you're just going in and suiciding? This is the must, like, the big question. Because I just don't know right now. It looks like ZHP to me, because you have almost no survivability. Like, you have 2k health right here. You have 10k physical max hit. I think everything kills you. I wouldn't call you stupid, that would be offensive, but seriously, there are so many strange picks. Like, so many of those. Alright, so first off, all of that is absolutely criminal. I don't know the fuck you're trying to do here. Can I just like... Oh, you're not trying to die, alright. Yeah, exactly, that's the HP. Like, I'm not inventing it. I'm not inventing it. It's a ZHP build. He will literally die from everything. He could die even at buff tier 16. I'm not talking about tier 17. That's insane. Alright guys, so let me try to fix it. Let me try to fix it. Just like, that's not working. So that's a waste of points. You can literally get the same bonus, but just like staying there. Why even bother? Not taking bravery is criminal. Not taking herbalism is criminal. We really need herbalism like the fuck. Prevention would be cool, like, to be honest. But even if you hate prevention, if it's not working for you, I would take blood drinker. Like, it's very, very good. You have a double damage here. Like, you literally have damage here. And you almost don't have any kind of leech. I would take leech instant in a second because that's a lot of leech. Yeah, exactly. That's working like very, very good for you, amphetamine. And I think Raging is also right about the rest. So right here we are feeling much better. Like, what the fuck is that? What? Why? And if you're using it like that, you're probably, yeah, you're using like 15%, alright. Yeah, he already have it. He already has it here. He has it. And yeah, that's alright too. There are so many little criminalities against, yeah, against feeling good. Against feeling good. Oh, Tribal Fury is nice. Target is nice. I will probably keep it. Prodigy's Defense, yeah, I think it's working. Now we need Rage. Here's 1 point to Rage. And you can literally go to the left. And you can get Vengeance. That's a lot of additional armor. We'll have too many points that way, so we will need to compromise on something, alright? Just like compromise on something. Why you're even playing with the dagger? Why you're playing with the dagger and you're not playing with the claw? That's my question. What is the idea? What is the idea? I would not do that. I would take a claw instead. And if I would take a claw instead, it would be much easier to balance your stuff. You will be able to save many, many points. So if we will take... Is it called? Yeah, it's called. So if you will take a claw like that, it's going to work significantly better for you. So you can just use a claw here and you can drop points here. That's pretty much it. After that, you will be able to just take the claw bonuses for crazy amount of damage right here. And that works like very, very good. You can also get additional leech if you prefer it that way, but I think you have enough already. Yeah, something like that could be nice, so it can give you some DPS. Thinking of making a heist build. Are heists any good for money? Yeah, Donas, it could be very good if you can farm like specific amulets or rings. That's pretty much it. Oh, infinite HP against Tuber as well. I mean, yeah, you just need to calculate it differently, amphetamine. Like, when it will be your turn, Amphi, I can check it for you. Like, I can explain that part. You guys, we need to go compensate like spell suppression, so we will just need to repeat things here, and we will have enough spell suppression. Or if you don't, if you want to save points, you can just use tattoos. You have a lot of potential for tattoos here. And yeah, I can review the region here. There's like a few cool speed builds. I never worked on one for heist, but that's me. I would also pick that. I would also pick that. So a lot of points as you can see, but not a lot of point, which is a funny coincidence. at the point, in the moment. Yeah, you need Tribal Fury, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm thinking about repicking 2 points. There's not a lot of point for it. Yeah, exactly like that, Amphi, but your HP is going to fall significantly after it if you make that change. So I would go for something like that. I will go for something like that with 0-3. You will need to fix a few little things here and there, and you also will need to use tattoos for spell suppression. You probably can still add more tattoos. I'm not sure about 5 of them, but let's see. Can you even? But you don't even need 5. So look, you need to repick your body armor for bigger amount of spell suppression. You also will need to use here, instead of that shitty jewel, you will need to use a light of minion for chaos resistance. So that's just like very simple. Probably need a Clovis crafted, Acer ink crafted on bench, he's missing it now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure like he really needs that. I think we can pick it in a different places. So right now, look, you have a literally normal amulet right here. You can literally pick it here. You can literally pick a better amulet for more attributes to get that intelligence. It's not that hard. You can get an amulet with like 50 intelligence on top of all attributes. You can also click it with catalysts. Oh, seriously. Oh, one is already at use? That's a bad place for it. You're using it for cold damage. Like, it gives you 11% of damage. Instead of that, I would probably pick that. And here, give me like a second. I would just use a normal jewel here. So something like that. That's pretty much it. I think that will be better. You will lose a little damage, but you will get significantly more survivability. You can also drop chaos from your body armor. You can also drop chaos from your body armor right now in such composition. If you will need like lower levels, get rid of dismembering. That's pretty much it. Like you can also get rid of 2 points here if you prefer. It's not auto bonuses. And using claw instead of dagger is very good for you. That's very questionable. Like instead of SMITE, I would probably pick. Let me see. Yeah, let me see the flask, guys. So SMITE is around 4%. So look, like you're picking the wrong flask. Like you're picking the wrong flask. Your flask sucks. You're picking the wrong one. Like you can get much better ones. You had SMITE here, and that's been like very questionable. And yeah, you can get armor too, so like a combo. And you can get some cool bonus like charge recovery. Do you have? No, you don't. Then you need gain a fast charge when you deal a critical strike. That's it. So I would pick something like that. Oh, that's like very. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. You don't even have mana to supply this. Like mana burns, I don't know, like 25. How much it will be? 26. It's not working. Like, it's not working. I would not go for it. I would go for that instead. Look. That's a low penetration, man. Also, look, you don't need to use 35 effects. That's a bad tincture. That's a bad tincture. Use 20 increase effect instead. Because otherwise, your uptime will suffer. Like 35 effect is a thing only for wardens. Because wardens don't care about uptime. They just like wait and, well, then it drops and kind of works. Because there is a lingering effect. If you're not a Warden, don't go for mana, like huge mana burn. You're going to lower your uptime for a little piece of damage, so 20% is usually better. Uptime is not worth it. And yeah, so I would take that. I would take that and I would just repick it and I would just start using it immediately. Also, your Divine Flask is just like a joke why it's blue. Like, I don't know, are you serious? Why it's like, why it's basic, you need to click it. Like, where's instant recovery? How's it even working? That's very questionable too, where's the proper, like, critical strike chance flask. I would get a proper critical strike chance flask here. So you really need to work on your flasks, man. Those are not really working. I just don't know how it even happened. Like, we can get silver for you or anything else, but even basic diamond with another critical here would be a better idea. So something like that. You can also get Cursas or like a shock effect or anything like this. And you can get gain charges when you hit by an enemy, so it will work much better like that. It gives more. Bottled Fate is just like very, very questionable right here. We need to click his enemy on consecrated ground. But even like that, you're not kept. I think I would keep it. I think I would keep it. So yeah, I would stay at something like that. Work on the rest of your items. Work on your amulet. Change it so you'll have intelligence. Work on your rings. Those rings are horrible. Like, that one is not that bad. But that one. The fuck is wrong with that one? That one is alright. But that's crazy. Relicash could be corrupted. I like for proper stuff corrupted, not that. Southbound is alright. Hit Shiver is alright too. You need better body armor. Just try to get... Yeah, just try to get something like that. It will probably feel better for you. And yes, that's pretty much it. A lot of small issues with that. Alright. Yeah, so let's go forward. Active Snow is next. Active Snow, give me like a plus in chat and drop me your POV. I just imported my ability on a copy of your POV on the loadout. I fall simpler for me. Sorry, in tier 17 I got OS with Shaper, Seal Warp and things like this, and can kill tier 17 boss on Ziggurat because of lack of DPS. I feel like the DPS build sometimes in tier 17 on top of the OS. I have hard time killing unique boss and Simulacrum Sword for long text. That's alright. No issue, Fatatata. Just feel free to ask me if you have some confusion, alright? I'm streaming every day almost, like except one day when we're relaxed. That's Frostblades. You can't kill tier 17 boss with that? You have like 25 million in there. You should be able to kill tier 17 boss.
Maybe it's the wrong loadout because he imported his character into your tree, so...
I have questions. I don't think it's your items. Is it your items? Are you sure? Like, seriously, that's an alright build.
Yeah, something is not right. Maybe... Are you sure it's yours? Are you sure you imported it?
You, like, 8 minutes with that? You have like 25 millions of DPS, it's not even close to be bad. Like, yeah, he should be stronger, that's for sure. That's so strange. Well, I mean, we can try to improve your damage, like, further. But the next, like... let me see. Let me open that link again. Yeah, like, you have 25 millions. But I don't know. I don't know, because that version looks strong. Also, look, you will have like levels, and if you will add like spirit cuts or plug sparks, yeah, you can get a pretty decent level. Yeah, you can get like to 30 millions. And hey Frank, you will need to join us on Twitch. Yeah, you can pretty much join us on Twitch, and then you will be able to join the queue. Unfortunately, we can only use the queue on Twitch because of the limitations.
Could you drop me Fortress and Citadel?
Yeah, sure. Only Fortress, you will need to buy Citadel.
Okay.
Alright, this is so surprising to me. So let me try to improve your damage, alright? If it's really like your setup. So you just need to level up, and you need to take 2 jewels. That's pretty much what you're going to do. I'm going to give you an example of very good jewel like that. So you can use that very good jewel like that. No, I'm sorry, it's not that. What? I can't understand that. What's happening? Oh, I can understand. That's why. That's why. So it just added, but not the last one. Alright, so that's pretty much it. It will give you a lot of damage. So that setup will give you about 30% of damage. That's a lot. Oh, don't worry, Active Snow. If it's yours, that's fine. I just don't know how it happened. I just don't know how it happened, how you encountered the mobs that you can kill. Because your build looks alright.
Altars?
Are you generating like... Yeah, you should have charges. So don't worry, let's just continue. So first off, you're getting this, you're using 2 jewels like that. It's going to help you a lot. After that, you need to work on the rest of the jewels. So you will need to just repick them. Repicking your plugin, spark, or stuff like that could help you a lot. Here is another cool trick for you. So you can get that bonus. Look, Cold Mastery. Enemies permanently take 5% increased damage for each second they've ever been frozen by you, up to 50%. That's going to help you a lot to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I had an issue, I'm sorry guys. Give me like a second. Yeah, so it's like very, very nice for the boss. It should help you a lot. Give me like a second, guys. It feels like I have some kind of strange issue with sound on my side. Yeah, I think I fixed that. So what else? What else you could do? What else you could do? There's also a chance that you can get chaos resistance in other places. Let me see your tincture. Your tincture is not really that stable. So look, that's pretty much the question that we've been discussing before about good tincture, bad tincture. About 6% less damage, but it will be much more stable, so like significantly more stable. You can look for it. And what else? Sulfur. Yeah, I think the rest is alright. What else you need to do? And hey, Kearney, thank you very much for following, man. Yeah, just better uptime. Nice body armor, man, but not too perfect. You can get better, I think. I like your claw. That's working. Look. Your next upgrade should be Celestial Bracelet with +1 Frenzy Charge. As you can see, you can receive a crazy amount of damage based on that. Just like a crazy amount of damage. Another important question for you, Active Snow. Are you using Enduring Cry? you need to start using Enduring Cry, because you need to generate charges more often because you have Arn's Anguish. Yeah, like almost 6 million DPS more. That's a lot. So like that. Like that, yeah. So up to 40 millions. And you need to use Enduring Cry. So add to your setup Enduring Cry and Urgent Orders. And just put it to like your left click. It's going to give you some life regeneration, but it's going to help you to generate your charges. Because right now, if you're not blocking, you're not generating charges. That's a big issue. Cry should help you to generate charges more consistently. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, I think you're doing good. Work on your gloves, move forward with your rings too, and that's pretty much it for now. Try to get corrupted Relic Cash, and you can also get a better body armor. That's it. The rest is alright. Also, if you're encountering the boss that's very hard to kill, such thing as Mastery should help. Yeah, to be honest, you look stronger than you're explaining that part. And yeah, here's the link. Alright guys, let's go forward. Tamimi the Atlas. Here you are. Oh, thank you very much, man. That's really appreciated. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to just join the stream. We are streaming every day, so you can like chill with us and you can ask any questions and they will come up. I'm not really checking POBs on normal days, but I can still answer and help you out. Yeah, like Amphetamine here is doing, for example, he's doing like constantly. Alright, so Tamimi, any hope? Any hope to see you, man? No? Alright. Zava Gaming goes on. Zava, like, how do I read that? Zava Gaming. Is it Zava? I don't know. Oh, Tamimi is here. Alright, Tamimi is here. Just switched to this one couple of days ago and my DPS is kinda low. Drop it out. Like, just drop the link. With 40 millions, you'll kill the boss in seconds. Yeah, exactly. Amphetamine is right. You should be like literally destroying it. I don't know what the fuck is happening. But he's been at 25 Amphetamine. I just helped him out, so you know. And yeah, guys, as usual, thank you all for supporting us, for watching us, for TPing, for stuff like that. Maybe it's been a crazy map, Active Snow. And Mimi, let's check it out for you, alright? DPS is kind of low. Let's see. Let's see what kind of DPS issues. Isaac with 5 gun and Space Strongbox strategy. Which one Fab gun strategy? Whoa. Which one like Fab gun strategy? Titanic's Fab gun strategy? Well, if you're using Titanic strategy, I'm not surprised you had issues. Because Titanic strategy, not Titanic, so nothing for the bosses. No Titanic, no Scarab of Legends, nothing like that. That would explain a lot, to be honest. That would explain a lot. Like literally everything. That would explain. Nope. Oh, I don't know that. I don't know. And let me see about that one. Tamimi. Oh, that's Frostblade. The fuck is wrong with your DPS? Yeah, your DPS is like very, very low. You're absolutely right. So first, Tamimi, you really need to get Frenetic as fast as possible. It gives you like 10% more, that's a huge bonus. After that, we need to get like Ignited, Shield, Frozen, Shock, Seconds 1, Effect 30, Effect 25, so your damage is not that horrible. They're also not crushed. They should be intimidated. I'm not sure if you have it. Poison, do you have poison? Do you have poison? Like, do you invest at 1 point here? No. You need to invest 1 point into poison, please. It will give you additional damage. Yeah, it's like 10% of my DPS, obviously. I can see. You don't even have clusters in there. Your block is also kind of fucked a little, to be honest. Yeah, we probably need to spend like 1 point like that. But, alright, well, let's just keep it. Let's just keep it. Oh, so well, first off, you have a very questionable claw. Look, if you will compare it with a proper claw, you're losing 12% on the better claw. Hi, I invade block, attack block, spell, and incoming armor plus life on body armor. If I want to use it myself for your endgame build, which one should I pick? I would probably pick block attack. I would probably pick block attack. Yeah, he's missing some resistances, like a lot of resistances. That's not some. I'm looking for easier way to generate rage than using Forbidden Right to provoke Vengeful Cries. That's a horrible way to generate rage. Valanquetas, right now it's not your turn. You will need to wait a little more, alright? Oh, I can guess what will give him more amphetamine. Like, it's block attack. So yeah, Butter Claw is very, very necessary. Butter Claw is necessary. Heat Shiver is fine. Tower Shield. Absolutely. I think it's Warden. Body Armor. Could be better, but it's alright. Celestial with +1. What the fuck is happening there? That's like very, very... Oh, so first off, you don't have damage because your Yoke of Suffering is very bad. If you will pick a proper Yoke of Suffering like that, as you can see, you're receiving 10% more. Tamimi? 10% more. That's pretty much it. So, like, enemies take 10%, not 7. You have a very basic Yoke here. Just pick that one, please. Your next step is your rings. Rings are kinda not that good. Not too bad either, but you know. Let me see what do you have in the flasks. You have a total mass in the flask. So first off, you need to activate your tincture. Your tincture is so fucking bad. I want to cry. The fuck is this instead? Yeah, it's an amulet and it's your tincture. So look, if you will slap that tincture on top of your belt, that tincture, like very good tincture, look, you're going to receive double your damage. It's literally 96%. 96%. Your old tincture been barely giving you like 40. So that's literally doubling your damage. Tincture is insane. You really need that tincture and you need to click it constantly. You just don't have a like damage without it. Please get a very good tincture for yourself. That's absolutely necessary. The rest of your flask is like total mass, and when I see it, I want to cry. This is so fucking bad. I don't know how you came up with all of that setup. Like, yeah, you need to repick all of the flasks because you're squishy as fuck and you're not really following my recommendations in terms of flasks. You need to repick all of them because this is so sad. This is the only way how we can fix it, so please do that. That way you have like much better survivability. Next step is your spell suppression. Your spell suppression is a total shit right now. And you don't even have like a points for it. Like, you don't need prevention point. There's nothing to prevent. Next step, look. Next step, here. You're losing 20% of damage just because you don't have that passive. One passive gives you about 20% of your damage. Just imagine. So that's where your damage comes in. Look, you have like 15 millions already. So just like after those fixes, yeah, that's barely working. You can take one infuse point here, but you almost capped on crit, so you don't need that right now. And next step for you is the second cluster, because cluster can give you a huge amount of damage. So if you would just go for normal cluster as I recommend and open 2 slots, here you can add two more great stones like that. And with great stones like that, you will receive a crazy amount of damage too. Look, you're like at 20 millions already. Every stone is giving you 8.5% of damage, so stones are very important for you. And since you have too many points that way, you can drop something. You will be able to drop something. It could be anything. It could be anything. You can literally drop, well, anything. At that point, you can drop that. What else you can do? Like you can try to roll some intelligence on the rings, drop a point here, and use a tattoo here. Or you can drop that passive, for example. Oh, stop. The fuck? Why you have a multi-shot? Like, you don't need that. You don't need multi-shot. Please don't take it. Like, why you need multi-shot? You're wasting 4 points. That's a huge waste. Instead, spend your points doing something good. Like, you don't have projectiles. You don't have projectiles. Why are you using multi-shot? Yeah, I don't know, guys. Using multi-shot when you don't have projectiles? That's just like... That's very questionable. I don't know why. Why you're using like accuracy here? You don't need accuracy. You have a perfect hit chance. You're barely receiving any damage. You need Blood Drinker instead. Blood Drinker is good. And if you want DPS, you can just go for Claws of the Magpie. And like 1 point here for poison chance, that's more important. That will give you much more. You can also add points and go for like martial proofs like that. And whoa, boom, I think it's working. I think it's much better now. So that's pretty much how it's been. Yeah, so not a lot of point to change the rest. I think that's what you need to look for. I fixed most of your issues currently, and there's no issues with the rest. Talking about your items, you need better body armor, you need to check your amulet, you can get better rings, and Celestial with plus 1 maximum frenzy. Also get a better claw. That's it. And yeah man, it's definitely helping, and it should fix a lot of issues. Support Master Easy is next. Support Master Easy? Give me like a plus, man.
A PoB link will suffice too.
Yeah, PoB link will suffice as well. Yeah, hey there, man. What are you playing? What is your build? Like, tell me more about it. How's it going for you, even? Okay, thank you all for watching us, by the way. It's my first season 4 build ever of Warden Lightning Strike. You're squishy as fuck. Why every build that I'm opening today is like total ZHP? And guys, you know, taking deactivating and not taking like first mana burn applied to you have no effect is just so fucking criminal. Like seriously man, you need to take that passive. Like you're going to feel much better with that. If you want, you need to drop that passive. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad passive, guys. Let's to be honest, Finch's deactivate when you have 12 or more mana burn is alright passive. Yeah, I'm in game, amphetamine. Just like I'm on access blocked, I'm staying in my hideout. I'm in game, so link me anything. Next up, like, I don't know, people love to use that huge thread of hope for some fucking reason. To me, it sounds questionable. Something broke. What is publicity? What is publicity, everybody? Oh, alright guys, so a lot of picks for accuracy that he probably never needed, so I will just drop all of that shit. I will just get like precision to 21 and arrogance to 21, and it will not help, we're still
Maybe
not really
he
hitting.
means ads. That would be the only thing that would explain the weird word and the seconds.
Why you call them publicity? Well, you're going for swollen, so you're going to... Yeah, Funnel Blades is working. Yeah, commenting on that, that's kinda alright. That's kinda alright. Not perfect. amphetamine, but that's alright. That's looking good to me. So let me continue with the build that I have at hand. I wouldn't use that big and like barely useful, you know? Alright, we can keep it. Alright. We can absolutely keep it. Most of that is not really working. What else you can do? What else you can do? Like, what kind of items are you using? You're like, again, we have that issue again, everybody. We have that issue again, so please, like, for the God's sake, like, seriously, use Yoke of Suffering with like 10% of damage. Like, I ask you, please. It's okay for such price. No, it's okay, amphetamine. I would say it's even cheap. I would say it's even cheap. I would probably ask a little more for it. You're getting stuff cheap that league. So please use a Yoke of Suffering with 10% instead of 9% or 5% or 7%. Just like 10%, please. Nimis. Nimis is cool. Vantar Gamble. Vantar Gamble is not cool. Like, why are you using Vantar Gamble there? You don't really need that reservation. If you want to hit reservation, you can literally hit 1 point here. It's going to fix most of it. It's going to fix most of it and you're going to just feel alright. And if you want to fix reservation even more, you can go for Leader of the Pack. I wouldn't use the Vantar. I would use a very good, very like dedicated ring like that. With global multipliers or something like that. So that's pretty much it. And if you need resistances, you can get resistances on that ring too. But Vantar gives you only like a very small amount of rarity. Alright, you're stuck in rarity. Why you're doing it? So let me see for a second. So I will be able to understand how serious you are about this. Like you have 75 rarity. 75 rarity. Is there a single reason why you're trying to stack it? Can I ask you for craft avoidance after build? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can ask me, no issue at all. So yeah, 75 rarity, guys. 75. Also look, support, you can stack rarity if it's 75. If you're going to aim for particular strategies to get better rare items, you will need to stack at least 300. So 300 is pretty much the number that you currently need to aim for. You just can't go for 75. It gives you almost nothing. Like you can't even see the difference. The only thing that you're receiving is like a little more gold. But 75 is just like, it's not serious. Most of the rarity stacking builds have about 500% of increased rarity. Like I had my rarity built right here. Yeah, give me like a second. Yeah, here's my Magic Fine version, alright? Or Magic Fine Catabasis. So here's my rarity. That's 428. And it's not really like it's without crazy rings and without amulet. I could literally reach like 600. There's no point to stack 75. That's absolutely waste of. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about it. I will need to copy your link again. So yeah, there's no point to stack it. There's no point. You're receiving nothing from it. I would just dope it and I would pick a point right here and yeah, it will probably will be better. It will probably will be better. The rest is like very, very questionable. Also, I'm not sure about Prodigy's defense, but you can. 96. Yeah, unfortunately you need accuracy. You're not hitting. You're not hitting without accuracy. Maybe only if you will add like some tattoos. So let me see the rest. Uh, I think why not? So I would repick that point as fast as possible for mana burn. That's working. That's working too. What else do you have on there? Claw is alright. Helmet is too. Are you literally like you're not using light? The fuck is that? Is this a source range? Like, I don't know. Going there? It sounds very, very questionable, to be honest, at that point. I would probably never do that. Like, you're spending so many points to pretty much do what exactly? Like, to get some spell block chance, that's it? It's not really worth it, in your case. Yeah, so I would probably not do that. And instead, I would craft on your on your body armor. I would probably try to craft additional block and maybe repick like melee hits fortify. You're not really fortified most of the time anyway. So instead of doing this, I would just spend point like that. And we will have a lot of mana that way. You can always save point here too, so it will be like very, very helpful. I would also probably drop Thread of Hope completely, because I can't even understand what exactly it achieves here. Instead of spending a lot of points for nothing, I would just pick. Yeah, I'll just pick Light of Minion. What type of damage you are using? Let me see. It's just like Lightning Strike, so it's probably Lightning, but we will need to. Yeah, it's Lightning. So I will just take a Lightning damage minion here, and I will pick it here. Is it a lot? That's alright. You can use it for chaos damage too. So I would also repick the big bad. Yeah, big bad jewel, and I will just take something crazy like that. But instead of cold skill, you need like the lightning skill. Yeah, there are some options like that too on the market. And you can always pick the version like that. And you have a lot of open points. A lot of open points. There's not a big issue to get life back that you lost. You're going to just get like thick skin. And that's pretty much it. You also will save the fuck. Why? What are you an acrobat? How you came up with that idea? Alright. I'm Pavel. How craft increase the explicit life modifier on body armor in Harvest? Like generally, you need to click the item with a particular orb for it. So no, it's not in Harvest. You can do that in Harvest. There's just like a particular orb for it. Hey guys, how the fuck you came up to use acrobatics? It's literally ruins everything in your build. Like this is so bad. How you came up with like this is the first time I see people using it. How you came up with that idea, alright. And yes, that's insanely bad, just drop it. Like, immediately. You have too much spell suppression. You can literally just drop it. Like, I never seen it. I can't even remember at which point I seen a person using it. Like, look, you can save so many points. You will have enough, and you'll just feel significantly better. Yeah, we just need to get some block back. Some block back. I'm thinking. Well, I mean, we can always go to the left and bother with this. What do you have on the amulet? Oh, you have asked the mountain already. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I will probably keep it like that. Spell block is not capped. It's not good, but there's not a lot of issues we can do about it. We can pretty much use one of the class, like one of the jewels, to pretty much get that going. Right now I have only one question, like only one serious question. How you came up with the idea to use acrobatics? Because I don't know. That's probably how we are going to get our block up. We're probably going to take like weapon artistry. But can we replace it? That's the question. Yeah, it will be too hard. No. Like, no. You should never watch HP. You should never watch HP. Like, look, your physical max hit and your elemental max hit is dropping significantly. HP is just a fake number, it's nothing. Like, a lot of builds have infinite HP. You don't really need to look at that, like, ever. Acrobatics is so bad, it's literally killing you. I wouldn't ever touch that. Anyways, I would probably go for something like that, so we'll have a chance. And the rest, I would probably use like tattoo here for... Yeah, that's working. That's working, so something like that. So I would say something like that, man. Yeah, using acrobatics is just like it's completely unserious. Yeah, you're not always on full life. Yeah, your DPS is fake, you're not unbound. But that's pretty much it. Let me see your items. You need a better body armor. That one is not working. That's just like definitely not working. A lot of useless stats, not a lot of good ones. So you definitely don't really need intelligence on your body armor. Gloves, yeah, gloves are kind of fine. Boots are fine. I fixed the yoke. I pretty much mentioned that already. Ventor is not really necessary, but you can keep it if you like. Like you can keep it if you like it. Headhunter is alright. Yeah, good tinctures. Good tinctures, I like them. And the flasks. Armor and evasion. I would say those are right. Those are alright. And Progenesis, you don't have a chaos resistance cap. So look what I would do. Yeah, I can see. It's just like 10 STR. It's not a real issue, to be honest. Getting STR up is not something we really need to care about. We can get... Yeah, we can get it with many other ways. So we can take 4 points here and fix it completely. Pretty much to compensate the stuff that we lost. Just attack speed. Yeah, I'll probably drop that. And that's pretty much it. I think that would work just fine. So something like that. And if you need a little more points, you can also drop some other small things that you have. Let me come up with a few ideas which you can do it like that. so no funnies. And that way you will just need like a precision 21 and arrogance 21, so you will be like very, very close. So like that 98. Something like that is an option, that's for sure. And the rest can stay. The rest can stay. A head counter should be corrupted. It should be corrupted. And talking about your light of minion, I would repick it for chaos resistance. Because damage is nice, but your chaos resistance is not capped. I would definitely pick a capped chaos resistance. Because look, without the Progenesis and without the stone, you have 42. So I would pick Light of Minion and I would pick Progenesis here. That's it. That way you can also drop Chaos Resistance from some of the items when you're going to repick them. And yeah man, here's the link. Let me go forward. Valacuentas, you're next. Could you please copy your message? Those are not good. He need like critical strike multiplier during the flask effect. Yeah, don't worry, man. Feel free to ask. I'm looking for easier way to generate rage. Than using forbidden right to proc vengeful cry. I'm not a fan of having low chaos risk. Let me see. Let me see. What build are you even playing? Yeah, I think you all guys, you need to start with the bell. That's a Slayer Lightning Strike. Hey Anfi, are you sending me messages in game? Yeah, guys, if you want to ask me something, please send messages in the Twitch chat. I'm checking it much more consistently. Oh, alright. So you got like the gloves and stuff like that. Hate Torch, yeah. That's working. Alright guys, so we'll see what do we have on there. Progenesis. Well, you're pretty tanky, to be honest. You're pretty tanky, I would say. With Progenesis, obviously, but you're still pretty... Do you use... Oh, yeah, you're not tanky like at all. Right. That was a huge change because of the Immortal Call. Hey Amphi, for crafting avoidances, I don't know, I will just craft it for you. Like, I don't care about that. Well, I mean... Alright, so drop me a message in game, I can craft it for you right now, Amphi. Yeah, I know the time when you usually go to bed. Yeah, I'm inviting you. Yeah, I'm inviting you right now. Hey guys, tomorrow we are going to you to test a lot of fun stuff too. Alright guys, give me like a second. I will. Oh, I sent you an invite already. Hey guys, right now just crafting the thing. You still haven't clicked it. Like seriously, you're sitting at 21 spell approaching chance. That's criminal, man. You need to click it. Also, chance to block attack wasn't perfect. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, rolled. Alright. Like, I don't need currency, obviously. Alright, back to PoB. So, first off, Valenquetas, we need to keep in mind that Infinite Val Lightning Strike always had less damage than most of the normal Lightning Strike spamming builds. That's more like a fun concept than a crazy damage build. So you're receiving like quality of life and you're losing the damage. So you always will have less damage than proper Lightning Strike builds. That's it. That's like absolutely it. I wouldn't use Quicksilver with like double bonus like that. Chance to avoid being shocked, chance to avoid being stunned. Like last cursors. Well, that's nice. Yeah, but even that is not that high. You can definitely improve your damage, that's for sure. Let me see what I can. You're really running that Sublime? Like Cold and Lightning to Fire? Well, I mean, that's like a mirror tier Sublime, but you're losing damage because of it. Just like it's a mirror tier Sublime and it's helping you a lot with survivability, but you're losing damage because of it. Yeah, you could like full run, it's very, very simple. You're also running the Skewer, Zambusher. That's nice. Oh, Scripton, I think you missed it. I think you missed it and like your turn been before. You just need to rejoin the queue, I think. But the queue is not too big anymore, there's just like only a few people left. Oh, I can imagine, man, that happens. Don't worry. Don't worry, nothing too bad about it. I'm just going to take you later on. Like you will be after Curony. There's only one person left, so feel free to just rejoin. It's not exactly like that. Doriani is good, but yeah. I know that you're pretty much running Tempered by War. You could run it without Sublime. Oh, I think the queue should be up. Oh, don't worry, Scripton. I'm just going to call you without even the queue. Oh, have an amazing match, Regen. Oh, seriously. Sure thing, Regen. We'll be happy to see you. We are going to have earlier stream tomorrow. That's been just like a very long day. Have an amazing night, man. Have an amazing night. Alright, so it's pretty much the same tech as I'm using with my Warden. You don't really need Sublime for it, but and yeah, Kearney, you are next. Don't worry. You don't really need Sublime for it, but it is what it is. So right here, right here, it's pretty much what really stops you from getting more damage is just that way to move your damage. So if you would use a Sublime like that, for example. I think something wrong happened with my POB, guys. Give me like a second. I will quickly restart it. It's not really calculating damage at the moment. And I will check what you can do for the damage, but you're like very, very close to a wall. Yeah, back to it. Everybody back to it. And let me exchange that to Scene 3 2. Yep. I think POB doesn't take into account negative lightning res. It takes it into the account. You know how we can check it? Oh, have an amazing night to amphetamine. That's just like that play. And yeah, look how we can explain why it's taken it into the account. Let's see. Boom. We have more damage. As you can see, numbers changing. So you have like 11 millions. You have 12 millions. So it's taken everything into account. You just don't have a lot of damage. It's not really taking into account projectiles. You have a lot of projectiles here. Like crazy amount of them. So you're dealing more damage, to be honest. But we need to keep that in mind. We need to keep that in mind. You're running like Arakel and Shikari. I don't know. Do you really care a lot about Shikari? What kind of light of minion you are running? Where's your light of... Is it light of minion? Yeah. You know, that's your perfect light of minion. You don't need to exchange that. Going for Sanctuary, for block chance. Like, is it really worth it? Like, is it really worth it for Sanctuary and Tireless? I don't really know. But if it's working... You know, I would probably not do that. I would probably not do that. But you, oh, you need Tireless. We can drop it. You just can drop it. Why Storm Shroud? Like, instead of Storm Shroud, I would probably run... Yeah, I would probably run something else. Like to have immunities. But that's alright. That's alright. We can drop it, like we can drop Light of Minions to good. Yeah, I know we can drop it. You will not have enough rage. You know, to be honest, is it based on the Pasteron version? I don't think your tree could be improved. You don't have issues. Like Pasteron build that he did with an infinite Vals Lightning Strike. Because it looks like very good, to be honest. Warcry is annoying as fuck. Yeah, like your 3 looks very, very good. There's not a lot of stuff to change in your 3, to be absolutely honest. I would question that pick probably, and maybe I would go for something else here, but that's pretty much it. So nothing too crazy about it. You're also generating some rage already, as there's a chance to get 1 point here for melee strike, but... Yeah, you're right. You don't really need that. So that's probably the only big change that you can do in there. Your 3 looking very, very good. It really looks like Pastor on 3. There is not a lot of stuff to change. Oh, you already changed that. No, that's alright. Let me see your items. Or you're using the Squire. I would probably pick the Butter Shield for Squire, like. Any improvements like that? Aspect of the Crab. Kills. Physical as fire. So to be honest, to be like absolutely honest, the only things that you can improve here is pretty much your amulet and your ring. Yeah, I know. But pretty much I know. So the only things that you can improve here is pretty much that. You can also try to get the corrupted mage blood. That will be insane. I would also, like myself, I would also repick the Quicksilver Flask. That's for sure. And instead of that, I would probably run like anything else. Maybe even if you want to keep Quicksilver, if you want to be faster, I would probably still repick movement speed bonus. And instead of movement speed bonus, I would probably get... Are you immune to reflect? Are you even immune to reflect? Why? Like, you should be. Yeah, you can literally just take, like, take reduced effect of reflect here. Take like 55. And you will be basically very close to being immune to reflect. Like, it's a crazy waste. I would just take reduced reflect damage taken during effect. Like, absolutely. What else? Yeah, you have almost everything. You have almost everything perfected here. Like, there's not a lot of stuff that you can repick. Vengeful Cry, unfortunately, is inevitable here. You just need a Cry because you're already taking a lot of stuff for the Cry. I thought of percent armor to get 90% reduced on the flask. It's not really going to help you. Like, I don't think there will be a lot of point for you to do that. It's definitely not looking like that. Yeah, your ambusher is perfect too. To be honest, I think at that point you're literally hitting a wall. You're literally hitting a wall right now, and there's not a lot of stuff you can improve. You're like very close to the perfect setup of that. Like, improving it significantly would be to go to different belt. That one is literally hitting a wall right now. If you're interested in more damage, that's pretty much your only option. So, you told me you've seen people with like 20 millions? 20 millions. That's it. So that's like the only option for you. Adding tincture is literally moving you to 20 millions. And that's probably what you've seen at other people. So they're like literally the same, but they're using tincture on top. And you're living like at 20 millions. That's it. Like one mirror right now for you is not a lot of investment. You have a very expensive build. Probably your next upgrade is like 3 or 4 mirrors, and it's probably an amulet. So just like going for an amulet could be an option. Like more multiplier on the amulet is possible. 140 is not the maximum. They have it because they have better amulets. That's it. It goes the same. You can try to get like corrupted mimes. You can improve that ring, so ring is not perfect, that's for sure. You can get more minus lightning resistance, or you can get multiplier on the ring. Yeah, you can run Tincture over Quicksilver, that's for sure. It's probably going to give you the most. So just Tincture and you're at 20 millions. Improving the ring is a possibility. I would probably start with the ring. Well, I mean, you can get one with the ring, minus lightning, and still get like other bonuses. You don't really need that much of intelligence. You need only 120 intelligence. Like, look, if you will drop the ring, you will need only 40-50 intelligence back. It's nothing too bad. Like, you need a ring with intelligence, but only with 50 of it. You don't need such crazy number. You can even try to manage, it will have like 42 attributes. You can even try to manage because, yeah, you can just like level, lower the level of awakened added lightning damage that way. So I would definitely look into the ring. And well, like corrupted mage blood is a possibility. Relicash could be corrupted better. Durian is fine. Yeah, the rest of it, there was not a lot of changes, so I don't think it's not like we can do a lot about that. Well, I mean, I will probably do a corrupting mage blood run soon, so maybe I will be more lucky. And hey, Kearney, you are next. Give me like a plus in chat, please. Yeah, I'm sorry it took a little longer. Oh, thank you for giving me a link. Thank you for the link. What are you playing? Alright, guys. Yeah, there's just like definitely a wall, because you're literally perfect at everything Vala Quantas. Like, for that build, it's literally a wall. Impale. That's a lot of damage. Is it real? Are you ZHP? Are you playing ZHP? Is the damage like real? Yeah, not the first time. Not the first time. Like, sometimes. Sometimes it's happening. Alright, so you want to stay ZHP, so you don't really care a lot about. That's criminal. Oh, I can see. Just like the flicker strike thing. Alright. Let me see what do you have. Let me see what do you have. Stringer gasp. Oh. Like, I don't know. Are you fucking like, are you all fucking kidding me? Are you, why you're wasting points like that? Why you're doing that? This is just absolutely criminal. You can literally do it there, and like for the same result. And you can take the bonus for block here, and you can take block here too. So you're like, you're capped. Why are you going left? You want to just spend points? That's insane. I would never do that. Like, not taking dismembering is very, very questionable too. Not a lot of changes. Absolutely not a lot of changes. Oh, for fucking sake, like, the fuck? Sometimes I can't understand what kind of choices you are picking, guys. Like, why you don't want to pick a classical choice? Like that? It makes much more sense. We also don't really need mana or effect. Do we even need mana in here? Like Revelry? Well, it gives us damage, so let's keep it. So let's keep it. Disciple of Unyielding 8% of damage. I don't fucking know. Oh, you're using a sword. Alright. To be honest, I like that build, everybody. I think it's a cool build. That's pretty much what I enjoy. And I think it's looking nice and probably plays nice too. Yeah, you're squishy as fuck. As far as I understand, you don't need to fix your squishiness. We just need to get you more damage. That's it. So we just don't even need to bother. Oh, we're just losing a hit chance. Oh, maybe we can fix it. Maybe we can fix it. Are you using precision? Yeah, it's just like level 21 already. So Herald of Ash. Why Herald of Ash is just like is it giving us something? Why you're using Herald of Ash? Alright, so maybe I'm missing something. Why you're using Herald of Ash? Yeah, that's a flicker itself, so brutality, melee damage, everything is up. Bright, Tempest Shield, Flash and Stone. Yeah, exactly, you could just sell it. It's just like a very impressive sublime in terms of prices. Oh, Berserk is questionable, so is Blood Rage, but just like, let's imagine I never seen that. Well, you have Assassin's Mark level 22. Alright, Kieran, what's up is happening there? You don't have that. That's something completely new. Alright, so how much you can receive from very good jewel? Like 7, right? 7 is very good. So I would probably go for like Imperial Shine. And we will lose like 3%, right? You know why we should? Why we should? I think we can just spend more point. Oh, we can take martial proofs. You're also taking the whole block here. I'm not even sure, is it like really worth it? I would probably not take that. 4 points to 6, I don't think it's worth it. Like, look, Savage Steward will give you much more. They're improving your DPS right here. We're like really improving it. It's becoming better with like every step. We still have 1 point. And you still blocked cap, so no issues. Yes, you know, that's like very funny, but I will probably go like that. And the last part, I think, is probably like 10 points here. Are we capped? Yeah, I think we're like very close to be capped. Leech is instant. Well, I'm not sure about that. Well, we're improving it. We're improving it. We're receiving more and more damage. I will probably keep one like that. And just imagine, just like for a second, if you will have enough, it will be like 7. So if you will have enough, it will be like 7. And we can pretty much pick that instead. But the difference is too small, so it's not worth it. Alright, so I think that's always a 3. Nothing to change there. Let me see your items. Oh, your weapon could be kind of better, but I think it's working. Not by far better, it's almost all tier 1 anyway. Swollen is corrupted, great job, man. Abyssus. Well, I mean, that's alright. Oh, you're missing a huge opportunity here. So look, if we can take replicas for us 4, and we can pretty much corrupt it, we can still get huge amount of damage. So as you can see, like that will receive 16% more. You can get like only duration or only socket out, but that's a huge step forward. Look, you're like at 331 million. That's awesome. Nice gloves. You can get like double. Oh, don't worry, man. Like, I think it's basic. I really like to corrupt stuff. And I really like to recommend corrupting stuff. You can also get a Battle Strangle Gasp that would be like a corrupted rare with all the bonuses. You can try to corrupt it yourself, but that could be expensive. I'll just keep it in mind. Oh, the ring. That ring is not that good. Like, could be a little better, I think, but let's keep it in mind. Mage Blood could be corrupted too, but you know, you probably know. Your items. Bismuth. Why you hate using the tinctures? I probably would use a tincture here. And yep, let's see what tincture can pretty much give us. Yeah, I'll probably go for something like that. And I will just get like a multiplier. But you know, it's not really providing a lot of damage. Oh, so it's not really working. And hey, Tuan Anwu, you need to join us on Twitch so you can join the queue. So please open my Twitch stream for it. I will be happy to help you. Yes, alright, drop in the tincture. I would work on Corrupted Replica and I would work on like Rare Strangle Gasp. That's your biggest steps forward right now. The rest is pretty much working. I like that build. No, I like that looks awesome, man. Drop in your link for it. Drop in your link for it. And there been like one person that we missed, Scripton. Hey Scripton, are you there? Like, is it working for you? Is it your power is alright? I know you've been in the queue, so if you're here, I will be happy to help you. Yeah, drop me a link. That's like your turn. And yeah, guys, thank you all for watching us, for the support, and stuff like that. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, you can try. You can try like double cross. Oh well, it can also poof, so happening every time. Alright, Scripton, the PoE link. Yeah, that would be nice. And let me prepare for my gloves right now. I think I will need gloves. Gloves, yeah, I'm just... Maximum life, yep. Oh, you're like your first in the queue. You can drop me your link, man. And I will get back to Scripton when you will be up. So yeah, uncles, that's pretty much, that's your turn. The queue is kind of small today. You will need to drop Path of Building link, not PoE Ninja. You need to open PoB, and within PoB you will need to, pretty much, well, you know,
Click share, get shareable link. In the panel one, where you're importing your character.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, right now just checking items. And hey Damir, thank you very much for following too, man. Hey guys, that's pretty much it. Yeah, right now I'll just move myself to the main game sun. Let me try to open PoE, please help other first. Oh, don't worry, man. Hey Damir, you're first too, so feel free to drop your link. I can just check you immediately. Thanks God we don't have a lot of people in the queue today. I still checked a lot of POBs. That's impressive. No script on, you can just drop me a link. I'm waiting for yours too. You're in right now and it's your turn. Oh, maybe I missed the link. You never dropped it in chat. Alright, so first I'm going with Demir, and then I'm going with the Scripton, alright? Because his link been like first in the chat. Like for some reason I can't see that in the chat. Right now I can, but before that there been none. Yeah, let's start with the Demir. It's Molten Strike of Zenith. Is it mirror tier Molten Strike or just like... Alright, Demir, so... Well, don't worry about that, man. It will be pretty fast. Just curious about what minor fixes I can do before my Sublime swap. Um, well, let me see. Are you STR stacking? Yeah, you're like STR stacking. You're using like split personal. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why you're using it that way? I think, look, your split personality is giving you 6% of DPS. If you would just go that way and drop a point here, they will give you like 10% of DPS. That's a very basic fix. You don't even need to... Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Different scene. Oh, that's awesome, Volquentus. So yeah. I just fixed, instead of 1 point here, I picked 2 point here. And you received like much more damage. About 10% more. Like, your split personalities are not working good because you have a point here. And that's pretty much just logs them up. As you can see, instead of 23, we are receiving 25. That's a small fix, but it's a fix. You know, going for something like that is insane. I don't know why you're doing this. I would probably do it like that, and I would save 3 points, that's for sure. You have very nice survivability. Oh, no zero anymore. It's just like for all builds. Why for FB? Like, I checked all the builds. I'm checking Molten Strike of Zenith right now. And I already found a small issue in zero. I don't know, can we call it small issue? Alright guys, so what else? What else can we do? I know going for graceful execution could be fun, but not a lot of point. Wow. You don't have rage? Like, you're not generating rage at all? War. That's unstable, to be honest. That's unstable. I would probably take 3 points like that. I would probably take 3 points like that. Because it will be much more stable that way. Much more stable that way. Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, seriously. Like for real. From 25 millions to 35 millions. To even 36 millions. It gives you a lot of DPS. Like, that's half your DPS up there. You know, maybe I would even take even more max rage. And hey, PVR, thank you very much for following. Like, yeah, it gives you a lot. I will probably spend points for stable rage. You will just feel better that way. No, going for Born to Fight is alright idea too, for 2 points, but probably never mind that. You know, I think your survivability is so good that I would probably drop life here and I would just take STR, so I would go that way. Since your STR stuck in anyway. And the rest of the points we can go here and here. So that way you'll have even more damage. So 39 millions. And hey Wagnus, thank you very much for following, man. So yeah, I would probably do it like that. I'll probably do it like that. And the rest is fine. Oh, you know, no, I think I picked you like a few minutes ago also. You probably will need to rejoin. You know, there's not a lot of people on queue, I will probably recreate it a few minutes after. And hey Seronimo, you will need to join the queue too. We have like a line here. So yeah, that's pretty much minor fixes that I will do. So changing points here, going for rage, and exchanging points here. So just like I move like that. Let me see the rest. No, let me see the rest. Your items. Well, to be honest, no, that's an alright sword. Gloves. Gloves are working. Like it. You can get corrupted replica, to be honest, but even like that, it's fine. That's alright too. Calandras, Mage Blood. Corrupted Mage Blood is an option for you. Better Watcher's Eye too. Better Watcher's Eye could be a significant improvement. Like, you only have double, and physical damage reduction is not what you need. So I would use like Vitality and something else together with it. That's it. I think that's it. That's the rest.
Yeah, there was a person before that you have made.
Yeah, there's been a person like Scripton. Scripton, give me like a plus, please. I'm going to read your message. And I'm going to check your POB, man. That's perfect. Okay, bro. This is my POB and I have 100 divine budget to invest. Let me know how I can get my DMG higher. Since I clear home up easy and barely something hitting me, but boss damage is 0. So we want to upgrade that part of the build. Also, I'm kinda rookie, so don't know exactly what I have done. With just happy that my build worked. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see. Oh, the fuck I did? I pinned something? Why I pinned that? No, like, unpin. The fuck? Like, I don't fucking know. I misclicked everybody, that's a long day for me. It's X and Grenade build. Are you playing like in tier 16s? Yeah, that's excellent grenade mines. For some reason you are playing like how you're even generating charges. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing, Unbad Pod. You're like very that's very nice. Thank you, man. That's really appreciated. Hey guys, how you're generating charges? Like I'm going to ask it first before I will jump to any conclusion. Like you took Swift Killer, how you're generating charges? What the fuck is happening in that build? Alright, so you're not generating charges. Oh, maybe you have like trap charge mines. Yeah, so that's how you generating charges. Alright. Yeah, frenzy and power both up. How much is per 14 per month? Why you're not taking mine mastery? That's an amazing mastery. Why you're not taking it? This is so good. It's just like 10% of damage, 1 point. That's awesome. Take it. You don't have Light of Minion in the build. That sounds so criminal to me. Yeah, you need second cluster, that's for sure. I wouldn't spend 2 points for Furious Assault. Yeah, that looks like a total waste of points. I would just pick large cluster on there. The second one. Pretty much use the same setup. No, we don't need expert sabotage. No, it's not. It's not working that good. So we will need to craft like different cluster here. We don't need so many expert sabotage ones. I just not really working that good. So drop and mine damage. I would lower it. I would take like guerrilla tactics because it gives a lot. I would take like surprise sabotage. That's a nice setup. You can also get like mine throwing speed here, so that would be awesome. Hey guys, we will also need to save a little points there. I don't know the fuck is this. Why you even pick that point? That's absolutely useless. It's Tuna's build from Maxerol. So is it like Tuna's build or is it build from Maxerol? It's kinda different. Oh hey Henki, it's just like PoE stream. We're kinda tired already. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, we will discuss new cool games to play tomorrow. And also new build tomorrow, so it's like very up. We had a break yesterday, so so it's just like a max roll build. Max roll builds are not really updated that often. Oh, that's awesome, man. Cool that you relaxed a little. That's just like late. Hey guys, like I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Yeah, I'll probably pick that too, but it's not absolutely necessary. Do you really need a step? Like, well, I mean, if it's the only thing that can help. I've been collecting some cheap stuff to get self chill, reach till you get your sub. Got a little bit to play with, so I'm excited. Oh, that's awesome. We will have a witch up very, very soon. It's almost finished, to be honest. I've been working on it the whole day today. I don't know. I'm like very, very tired. So, yeah, I would probably stop at something like that. I would probably stop at something like that. And I would use 2 more. What the fuck is this shit? So, like that, your damage will be higher, but you probably will need to use some other type of mines to feel good at bosses. So you can look into any other setups for mines, and you'll need to replace like the chain, for example, because for bosses, chain is absolutely useless for you. Yeah, like Empower could work. Fire damage, anything else like hypothermia. The rest kinda looks alright. To me, let me see the items. Heat Shiver, I mean, let's just click it. Yeah, let's just click it, guys. So let's see. Let me expose the code. Yes, I got an ad break during the end of my PUB review, but I really appreciate the time you're putting into those. Means a lot. We'll be incorporating changes. Oh, that's perfect, Demir. I'm pretty sorry about that break. Twitch is pretty much doing whatever the Twitch fucking wants. It's usually not even up to me at what point you will receive that break. And yeah, that's like very cool. Oh, Alice is joining the queue. Whoa. Just like, whoa, that's surprising, everybody. That's surprising. Oh, seriously, I will be happy to see your build. It's probably like solo self-found oriented. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. And hey, Silas, right now, you will need to join like us on Twitch, and you will need to join the queue on Twitch. Unfortunately, we can't allow queue on YouTube. And Henki, I'm very happy for you, man. That's cool that it's working. I hope you will enjoy my Witch too, so probably on the stream tomorrow I will be able to showcase something. I hope so. You need to fix my gauntlet build. Oh, I think your gauntlet build is like very, very good, but maybe I can come up with some ideas. I don't know. There's always a chance. Alright, so what do we have in there? Oh, well, let me see your items. The fuck? Like you have 8% of suppress. Work on better body armor, that's for sure. You can get a better scepter too. Shield is alright in my opinion, nothing too crazy. That's a normal ring, nothing too bad, but you don't really need cast speed. You don't really need cast speed. Why you're rolling cast speed that often? And hey, let's manhunt, thank you very much for following. Hey guys, why you're rolling cast speed? Well, you have a mage block in that. Are you fucking serious? Like, you have a mage block in that. A ring is kinda wrong, and you have a mage block on that. With mage block, you should have a better numbers. Like, you can stack a crit, for example, instead of going for something basic. So look, if you will take a flask, yeah, we can get like 7% of DPS from diamond. And if you will take like even more critical on that, it will be even better. So just like that. And upper enhancement, 21% of DPS from one flask. Just from that flask. So I will definitely take it and replace. Like you have double elemental resistances in there. Why? Yeah, I'll just replace it like that. And I would probably add silver flask too. For the onslaught. Just run faster if you need it. But that's pretty much it. And based on the rest, there's not a lot of changes that you can pretty much incorporate. You just need to use a very good jewels. So look into your jewels and come up with very good jewels. You need the good jewels with like a lot of critical strike multiplier. So that's pretty much a thing. That's the only thing that you need to worry about here. You can take a basic jewel. Yeah, let me showcase that. You can take a basic jewel like Cobalt, for example, and take like mine damage. On top of that, you can take like spell damage while holding a shell. And here you can take a critical strike multiplier first for spell damage, and after that, you can take like another multiplier, just a basic multiplier. So look, 10% of DPS per each jewel like that. So 10% one, 10% two. Like you can take 10% three even, if you prefer it that way, because you have some basic ones. So maybe you can repick some. You can also roll corrupted blood on your flasks, and you can ignore the rest. So you can repick one of the jewels too. So as you can see, your damage is improved like that. Just work on all of that, and I'm sure you're going to be fine. Utilize your mage blood to the full potential. Alright guys, has there been something else who been in the queue? Like Angels? Angels, drop me like a plus in chat, please.
Anesis.
Oh, is it Anhesis? I don't know how I'm reading your nickname. Oh, that's alright, Scripton. Thank you very much for joining us. I've been happy to check your thing. Oh wow. Tell me it's like a spellcast and I'm going to love you like for real. Is it my belt? Hey, Anhesis, is it like my belt? I like a wall. It looks good. Is it like my version? Oh no, you're not stacking health. It's not my version. That's such. So have you seen my version? I recommend you to just play my version, to be honest. Like, it would be significantly better. I drop you, like, look, there's not a point for me to deeply fix your build. Because I did a very similar build, but with significantly better numbers. Significantly better. It's a different approach, but I can drop you a link, and that's been a very nice video. It's still up, and you can pretty much try to build something similar. Oh, it's not that bad following with us, so like what's up with that? So look, you can check out that link. That's a very nice setup. That's like very stable. Let me open PoB on the stream so I will be able to flex a little.
You never changed the Divine Blessing level. Maybe it's time to do that.
So yeah, here it is. It's doing like 52 millions. That's about 26 times more than you are doing. To be honest, I probably need to replace the tag, considering, is it like, let me check what's up with the auras. Like more duration? Give me like a second, guys. I will replace it right now. Yeah, I think that's working.
Also, the aura thing changed.
What's up with the aura? Oh, like eternal blessing?
Yeah, there's no more eternal. I mean, as far as I understand, it's on standard, but not really.
Yeah, I know. No, alright, so blessing. I just need like a basic blessing here.
Yeah, you're not using like any more auras, so I think you should use the like what is the boss name? I mean,
How I can craft a shield for your Frostblade build, because on trade 0 shields from with normal affixes. Hmm. Crafting a shield is like very annoying tech code. I honestly recommend you to search more for the trade. It's like a very long line of spam, to be honest. Hey guys, right now that one is stinky. I would say I'm impressed. It's always been pretty stinky. You don't need swollen. You can pretty much just survive with that setup. And yeah, that's working.
yeah, you need to remove Eternal Blessing.
Yeah, what kind of blessings are replacing it? So
Oh wait, Eternal Blessing is still here.
yeah, so it stays.
Which one they removed? Oh yeah, not the Eternal one, the other one. Yeah, okay, that works then.
So yeah, guys, I think the build is like working perfectly. We have a huge survivability here. It should work like very good. I recommend you to just go with that setup. That's pretty much it. And I'm going to leave it the link for myself. I'm just going to update it for 3.25, as the build is working just fine. The build is working just fine. I'm just going to rename it for 3.25. I'm just going to drop the updated link here. Yeah, I mean, that's working. So check it out, Anchisis, and you can pretty much learn a lot from that POV. It's a very dedicated version of Solar, and that's pretty much what you are trying to do, but already done. How can I craft shield? Yeah, I think I answered that. So that's pretty much it. Just check it out. Watch the video. It will help you a lot too. So I just dropped like a YouTube video link for you. Yeah, so let's go forward. Let's go forward. So unban POD is next. Unban. Well, you're up. Hey guys, I think I'm pausing the queue at that point. Like I'm pretty tired. Yeah, thank you very much, Unban. Also, thank you very much for subscribing too. Let me check the thing for you, alright? And Ancysis, if you have questions, don't hesitate to just ask me. This is my first season. The YouTube guides for farming of yours have been great. Planning to do the Blade X craft one as soon as I can. For this Lacerate Gladiator, I just copped one of the top PoE ninja. Oh fucking sake, never. Fuck. Oh fuck. This is so bad. So yeah guys, please, like, please never copy PoE ninja builds, especially for damage over time builds. It's not real. They're not calculating damage properly. It's just a lot of fake DPS. Like half of PoE Ninja is fake DPS, guys. This is so stupid. Just look. Just look. Yeah, I'm just going to showcase right now. I think, thanks to Empyrean, I have a perfect example. I have a perfect example. So look, what we currently have right here. Like, what we currently have right here. Oh, I'm not calculating his character anymore. Is Empyrean gone?
I don't know, maybe. Maybe he just got his fast place and disappeared into the abyss.
Well, I mean, seriously, look, guys, half of those builds are not even playable. Yeah, his character, like, yeah, it seems like he's gone. He sold it well, that's a weak move. Why he did that? That's bad. Such shit, everybody. I don't know. Like, half of those builds here are not fucking playable. Half. And we need to keep it in mind. So that's just like basic ZHP spammers. Nothing special about them. Yeah, exactly. Like, look, when we're talking about PoE Ninja, all of them fucking cheaters. Like, I've been
It's
playing
not
for
cheaters.
I've been playing for PoE Ninja for years. I'm playing Path of Exile for 10 years, and I've been playing for PoE Ninja for years. Half of those builds are not playable. Let's take like Han, I don't know, let's see what he has in there. Well, I mean, that's just like a total HP build, that's basic. Nothing special about it. Yeah, he has 70% Volatile Fate, which is never up. It's just here for the boss. He can click it. If it's not go down, that's pretty much it. Is the reservation even okay? Like, can we even say that reservation is even okay? Yeah, at least the reservation is okay. At least he can pretty much he can run it. He can run it. Well, let's call it that way. So yeah, there's just like so many basic stuff, like overbuffed flask without the mage blood, like buffed silver with 70. I don't fucking know. It's not like it's completely unplayable, but there's a lot of strange things. And hey, not bad food. Thank you very much for following, man. So yeah, like those are playable. That one is the HP build for bosses. That one is unplayable. Like most of the Pain Atonement builds are ZHP or completely unplayable. Thank you very much, not bad. That's really appreciated. Like that one probably can't cast 1 billion damage lightning strike. That one is not that bad. So you need to keep in mind when we are checking PoB, like most of those are just like ZHP builds that are not really good. Oh, have an amazing night, Krypton. Thank you very much for staying with us. And that's it. That's it. So oh, what the fuck? That's a very funny one. That's a very funny one for like Flicker Strike of Power. But look, like again, all the flasks clicked. All the flasks clicked. Every flask clicked. He will never have enough charges for anything except the boss at the start of the fight. Anyway guys, let's go back to PoB, but please be very careful when you are copying from PoE Ninjas. That shit is so bad. Alright, let me see. Let me see the link. What do you have on there? It's probably something very, very sad. Let me start with the supports. Well, I mean, yeah. Awaken fucking deadly elements. This is the worst bait, guys, for any kind of damage over time skill. It providing damage, but that damage is completely not real because it will literally ruin all the steps of the rest that you're generating. So you will be unable to generate properly fortify, you will be unable to leech, you will be unable to fucking properly play, but you will have a little more DPS. That's a shitty gem, please never pick it. This is so bad. I know it's on the top, but endurance charge is losing only like a little less than 10% compared. And you're going to feel significantly better if you're running it. Significantly better, so it's just like it works. It works, just like pick proper bonus in there. And the rest of the build is like the same. I don't fucking know. Like there's not enough intelligence. Alright. Alright. Why even go for Hatchet Master? Yeah, I will just take Bleeding You inflict deal damage faster. You don't really need to take Slaughter. There's not a lot of point to take Slaughter. Are you playing? Yeah, just like Gladiator. Oh, that's alright. The fuck is this? Like, the fuck is this? Oh, that's insane. He's not taking. Look, this is insane, everybody. He's not taking 25 duration here, but instead he's going for the end. Like, seriously, I don't fucking know. Why it's even a thing? That's insane. Look how many points are lost in there. You're spending so many points. Why even? Like, you can save 2 points here. Like, you can just drop them, you don't need them. Why? I don't know why you go for a thing here if you can just drop it and take one socket here. This is insane. Like, same with here, you can just take a socket easily. You're also not taking nomadic technique, you're very close, but you're ignoring it, so less survivability out of nothing. Also, you're not taking Soul of Steel, and it seems like you hate surviving, because, well, it gives a lot of survivability. You're also running a Blood Mage, which is a sad thing, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, damage over time multiplier if you killed recently. This is so fucking useless. I would never pick that. Why you're even picking charge? How you're generating charges? Like, how? How exactly you're generating charges at the moment? Just from, like, deflection? Yeah, it's because of Arch and Go. You need more, like, rarity in the map to get the... yeah, to get the... Zero. That's it. Yeah, guys, going for deflection here is a waste of space. I would drop it. Instead, I would pick an accelerable. And to compensate for block, which is not capped, I would pick Tetsudo. Or probably together with, like, attack damage here. We can even ignore Tetsudo if you want. And we can just take block spell damage like that. So it's perfectly working. After that, we can get some block tattoos. Yeah, you could literally watch any of my videos dedicated to Lacerate. I did so many videos about that. So many updates. Like, I don't fucking know. Oh, the fuck is wrong with this? Well, I mean, that's it. So look, we have almost everything better. You don't even need Slaughter. Like, Slaughter is pretty useless for you. Going for physical is alright if you prefer it that way. I'm not going for Tetsudo. Inexorable is better way. Are you using Rally Cash? You're not using Rally Cash. Also, you have a Jack technique, right? Like, watch all of them. I did 3 videos. Huge videos explaining and answering every question. Like, you just need to literally watch them. So, basic version, I will drop you links right now. Basic version. Basic version is that one. Look, that's the basic version. After basic version comes the update. Here is the update. Yeah, just save them all. Here is the update. After the update, here comes endgame version. Here is the endgame version. And after that, there's also how to save divines. It's pretty much the endgame version, but with a twist. Is the gear close enough to just reswap? The gear is different. I'm playing mostly mana build. You're playing like Blood Magic here. I don't recommend to play that, to be honest. Like, look, getting rid of Blood Magic will give you survivability. You will survive better. Look, boom, more physical max hit, more fire max hit. You're like, there's no point to use Blood Magic for you. You just have a lot of mana cost, but that way you can take Cannibalistic Rite. You can take, like, less mana cost here. And you can also take skill cost life mana. That's it. You can also take a cluster with mana leech. I pretty much showcase all of that in the videos. All of that, like every little step like that. And that's pretty much, that's it. So that way you will just generate stuff much better. And like that, it's working. It's working, so it's very, very nice. I would give you a link right now, the ones that I fixed, and you can start changing the tree based on what I already fixed. Also, you have a normal shelf. You have a normal shelf. You will be able to work on the rest too. And if you're running like Tempest Rising already, and if you're running Tempest but you're not running Gale, so that's such a troll build. I don't know. I play Holy Relic and SS Trickster, both are doing tier 16s. I want to buy Mage Blood this league. What mechanic should I look at? I'm new to PoE. Type Atlas. Like, you can try strong boxes, or you can try, like, right now, with current prices, there's not a lot of point to do strong boxes. I recommend you to do Harvest, or the one that strategy in the Atlas. Strong boxes with the current price is not that good anymore. If you're not doing them until 17, but even in 17, it's kinda... Strong boxes is about 25 divines per hour right now. 25 divines per hour, maybe like 27. But breaking out of 27 is very, very hard because price is so fucking high. Price is so fucking high. Scarabs right now is better than strong boxes. That's stupid, but it's true. How do you know with the stats here it's better? Trying to figure out PoB better, but confused that the bleed DPS and live are higher in my link. Are they just calculating wrong? Well, let me see your link. Yeah, here's the fixed one, and let me see what it's been at your link. Yeah, you had a little more damage. You had a little more damage. You had a little more damage pretty much because of the jewels and little repicks like that. Live been horrible. You don't have unreserved life. Please don't look at life. Oh, seriously? Like 15 divines per hour? That's not a lot. And yeah, guys, one interesting thingy. I'm pretty happy that it worked for you, Wags. But please don't use strategies to farm from Wealthy Exile. Like half of them are total trolling. There been a person who tried to spam Wealthy Exile with like retarded strategies. He did it on his stream, and that's been pretty open. It's been discussed in the community. So half of the site right now is pretty much the stuff that he spammed from different accounts. Those are not really good strategies. Half of them are like barely working. You can still get a good one. So you had better damage here, that's for sure, but you had significantly worse survivability. In the links that I gave you, and hey Krask, how are you doing, man? Yeah, unfortunately we closed it for today already. That's just like very, very late. There's only a few people left. Alright, so your survivability significantly raised. You lost some damage, but mostly because I spanned, like I dropped some point here, and you'll just need to use Viridian Jewel. So as you can see, the damage is similar right now. Oh, that happened, Kras. Thank you very much for joining us anyway. So I should look into the video you posted about stack decks. Yeah, you can try to do that. And you know, you can also look into strong boxes as Vags recommended. It's not a bad idea. Oh, you know, Cross, I will see maybe. To be honest, I'm like very, very tired. Like so much. Maybe I can check yours on like normal day. You're here pretty often. So that's pretty much what's happening here. Explaining unban. So as you can see, bringing back your damage is not an issue. There's also a way how you can kind of make the rings better. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, so it's mostly to improve your survivability. Because right now you have a proper ways. Alright, one goes there. Yeah, like, I think you're doing good, Cross. Yeah, sure thing, and then just check all the videos. I dropped so many of them. Yeah, I know that you are using it to flex, Cross. I know. I know you. Oh well. Yeah, there are like a few people who's using that way, like to fix PoE stream to flex. Like David did today. He had like 10 mirrors fucking build. He literally had a 10 mirrors, maybe like 15 mirrors build, with like 270 millions bolt damage at tornado shot. And well, I still was able to improve it. A little, but I improved it. Just like a little change. Alright guys, let's move forward. Seronimo, that's your part. And hey, Tempest Mine, thank you very much for following. Oh, your builds are not budget, for real. You're playing like a 2 or 3 mirrors. That's for sure. It's not like that crazy as Davi's posting here, but it's still, like, that's a lot. Maybe 1. Oh, sure thing. Well, I think with current prices it's been more. You just crafted it yourself, but it's been more. On the market it's definitely been more. And yes, Seronimo, are you up? Are you here? I will be happy to check out yours. Alright, let's go with Alice then. Alice, I would be so happy to see what you are cooking. Like, you're doing very good. Oh yeah, Alice. I'm not sure I can fix that. That's probably... You have some insane shit. I'm sure you can flex on me with this. And hey, last man, I've been struggling with this axe because I managed to buy it cheap pretty early, but now I'm trying to craft it like you told in the video, but already spent around 90 divines because of damn veiled price. Could you also show some alternative ways to craft it? Oh, the only alternative way is pretty much recombinators, and it could be annoying. Alright, Alice, let's see what you found there. Well, that's awesome. I like it. It's also found, right? Oh, can I please ask, what's that? You have like 10 points here. I can fix it right now for you. Like, I can fix it right now for you. You have 10 points. Alright. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I can understand. So you're just like getting a regeneration with that. Alright. So that's budget mage. Mm-hmm. Was hardcore soul self-found, right? Mm-hmm. Two. Yes, it's mostly poison damage, unfortunately. Yeah. And you're playing with energy shield. You know, that's just like a very unusual pick. You know, to be honest, like absolutely honest, I would go with Curse Duration instead of Area of Effect of Hex skills. I think Area of Effect here is not really that useful. And it's pretty much, you already hitting most of the stuff, but Duration can make your quality of life a little better, especially on bosses, in my opinion. If not Duration, I would probably go with like something crazy like a cast speed. But I think Area of Effect is just like heavily overrated. Because you're pretty much going to use it on rares. I would just go like that. I would just go like that. That's absolutely sure. I have a live version 2 and 3 different versions of this one, but I need to go middle ground to have some DPS and something. Yeah, I can perfectly get that. You have a lot of stuff. It will be annoying to roll it. It will be annoying to roll. Do you have a block? Yeah, you have. 50 to 46. Energy. You know, I'm not sure about that. How big is the helmet? You know, to be honest, I would go like that. I absolutely would go like that. I can see a point. I can see a point to go with like physical on maximum for 10%. Then you can take increased energy from equipped helmet and can get physical, fire, cold, energy shield, so just like a hit pool and damage. I would definitely go with that master instead. That's absolutely for sure. Oh, that's nice. I like it. Let's do. Are you like? Can't you fix accuracy somehow else? I have questions. Opened many doors, tested them through. Well, I mean that's nice. What about your flasks? Let me see. Yeah, 100, 100. And you're using Soul of the Divine. I like that. The question is, it will be very hard to drop. It will be very hard to drop, especially like at day one. Vocal Guidance, I like it too. Yeah, lightning damage can poison. Chance to poison, less poison duration. Yeah, that's just like very questionable. Chevron relation, ephemeral age, and pretty much you're just spamming ephemeral. Do you have a soul prevention up? And hey Desmond, will you try tier 17 Strongbox strategy? I tried it already. Oh, so you're going to literally swap it every time? So that's what I should expect from you. That's just like evil. That's so fucking evil. Yeah, guys, how I can counter it if she's going to literally swap it every fucking time? Do you have enough? Like, how you're going to maintain 15 without? Oh, you have totems, alright. Yeah, that's logical. I would definitely add quality. Like, seriously, that sounds... Yeah, that sounds so high. Alright, so what's up? Why we don't have... Oh, I can understand. So we need to be stationary to compensate for it. You know what I would be really afraid of? Oh, seriously, yeah, I know what is there. I know what's there. I'm pretty much, I'm guessing you have like a million of max hit, as usual. As usual with Val Arctic armor. Yeah, you will survive almost anything in that. I'm on test at the minute I start tier 17 chip ambush yesterday, only spending 4 chaos per map to roll. Yeah, but what's the point, Kras? I think it's losing so hard to Scarab strategy right now. And hey TTS 93, thank you very much for following. How big is your duration? How big is your let me see your duration. Let me see your duration. Oh, well, it could be a little better still. Yeah, maybe just like a little better. All right. So what do we have like left? Are you going to use tattoos? That, that's bold, I would say. Like very very bold. Why you're not taking the socket? I would probably take the socket to be honest. So just like that. I think the socket is too valuable for you. Perfect Agony is very very cool, so I think it's nice that it's working. Since you're using the sword and you're running block, to be honest, maybe going for Brutal Blade is not that bad an idea. Let me see. No useful stuff, so probably no. Such. I honestly really like, and I guess I really like Brutal Blade. I think it's very, very good. Oh, you want Tetsudo? You probably can take Tetsudo from Amulet. I don't know if you need Disciple of Unyielding. It's not really that good for you. I would probably just take Tetsudo. And yeah, I think like Scarabs are definitely better cross. How far they are better, I'm not 1000% sure. But you can hit 40 divines per hour with a Scarab. Is crop rotation better than normal harvest? No, they're the same. They're literally the same. If you're going to run tier 17 with Awakening, there's a point to run crop rotation. Otherwise, they're kinda the same, unusual. But with Awakening Scarab, it's crop rotation better. I wanted to do, I want to. Oh, you have so many things already. You have like 2 clusters in there. You know, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Maybe you can drop that and just take a Jewel instead. It could be better for you. Because it could give you survivability at the same time. To be honest, I think the biggest issue with Trickster is that you will not have enough damage. So you will take like Polymath, but otherwise you will be empty. So you just can't compensate for something very, very cool. You know, I'm surprised you're not taking like... Why you're doing it? Why you're taking Master Toxicist? Just for the clear? You think it's worth it compared to Nature's Reprisal? I think Reprisal would be better. Just because it will give you higher uptime of Wizard and easier way to get it. So only for clear. Yeah, you probably need to go and repick it. That's for sure. To be honest, maybe dropping Master Alchemist could be a great idea. And just taking both of them at the same time. Are Flasks are going to be ruined? No, not really. Not really. I think you can just drop Master Alchemist. You just need to counter a remove ailments on, and that's pretty much it. I think it's working very good. And that way you don't need to repick anymore. I would just go like that. I would definitely go like that. I like it. So yeah, you don't really need it. And you can also like log out macro. It's not like ailments are going to kill you. Let me see what kind of auras are you using. Oh, so you're using Tempest Shield. You're going to be fine. Like the ones that I did cross, you can check it on my YouTube account. Like the best one. So that's pretty much it. Grace, yeah, I would probably, since you have a Tempest Shot, I would not go for it. I would not go for it. I would just drop Master Alchemist, you don't need it. And I would just go for Master Toxicist and Nature Reprisal at the same time. I don't think you need Alchemist like at all. And even if they're like for a chance you need it, I would probably go for Careful Conservationist here to just have more uptime. Or maybe just 1 point here for more uptime too. Yeah, I think it's a nice setup. So for a 3, I would probably stop at something like that. You know what I'm surprised about? I'm surprised that you're using End Range here. So maybe instead of End Range, you can pretty much get a little more on your items. Let me see. Oh, I think you're doing so fucking good, to be honest. Yeah, you have endurance charges. So I would just drop Disciple of Unyielding. You already have endurance charges, you don't need that. I would go for something else, like anything else. And that could be like Tetsudo, which is nice. But you know, even instead of Tetsudo, you can pretty much go forward and you can take as the mountain. I think, at least. There are the chance for it. Block, block. Your aggressive bastion could be nice too. Like, look, it can give block, it can give a little damage, and it can also give uh like more pull based on that. Also endurance charge on kill, so I think aggressive bastion is probably the best idea here. Like, look, there's no point to get Tetsudo. You're not going to receive a recover life because you're not life based build. You have no life, so you will only have like energy shell. And that way Tetsudo sucks compared to aggressive bastion. It's only 2% block less, but it will give you endurance charges much more stably. And it will also give you, especially if you roll like monsters can steal endurance charges, for example. And here it will also give you a little bit damage. I would go for aggressive bastion, that's for sure. Let me pick it even. Amulet. How is that? Yeah, like aggressive bastion. That's probably it. So I think it's worth it. Absolutely. Also more combined setup too. So that's my pick for now. Well, I think the rest is broken. I will just like repick the mastery. I will repick the cluster here. And if I would have enough, I would probably try to. I would probably try to get some points out, but not a lot of damage, unfortunately. I'm also surprised you're not really taking the Void Barrier. I think it's kind of nice node, especially since it gives you an opportunity to use more evasion here. Like Pure Intelligence, for example. You know, since you're up here, is there a point? Hardest one? I think the most annoying one is one from the Citadel. You know, I would be happy to take Atmos Intelligence. I think it's worth 5 points. The question is what we can drop. Are we that bad at like hitting stuff? For fucking sake, are we using precision? We are not. You're not using precision. Whoa. Like the fuck? I will probably use precision. Where's precision? Yeah, I would definitely use precision for it. I absolutely like it, and I think it's fixing a lot of issues like that. I wouldn't go for total intelligence stack. I would just take Atmos Intelligence. Just for a little more bonuses for your energy shell. Yeah, that looking decent. That looking decent. Hmm. And dropping end range could be an option for it if you will be able to improve the items. And yeah, I can agree, it hits a lot. It hits a lot. You know, that looks very decent even for trade. The biggest issue for you would be to get all of that gear together. And considering the mana situation, you know, it's funny, but we are forced here. Otherwise, it feels like we just can't use precision properly. Yeah, that's expected. I would probably drop Herald of Agony. I would probably drop Herald of Agony. Because we need the rest, and we can't replace anything else. Maybe rolling like Helmet for mana reservation efficiency would be option for you. So if you will be able to roll it, mana reservation efficiency here could be nice. If you cannot, well, I think the right idea then would be to drop intelligence and to take death perception again. But to be honest, considering your critical strike chance, which is 100%, I would just go for acuity instead, because here you will be able to get some additional like attack speed, so it will feel better. Yeah, like so many choices. I can totally agree. So many possibilities. I like it. So yeah, I would probably stop with something like that. I would probably stop at something like that. Just like small things to repeat. And we don't really need that anymore. Yeah, however, Alphagani comes back. And we have what we have. Alright guys, so yeah, I think that's working. You have a very decent build. I would be pretty happy to know how well it's going to work for you, Alice. When the actual gauntlet will start. Alright guys, so unless Manha, you're the last. You're the last. And that's been enjoyable checking it. There's only like a few small things that I noticed. Oh, couple of days. That's insane. Alright guys, last Manha. Can it surprise me? What are you playing? that's Lacerate. What kind of Lacerate is that? Who did that one? Oh, no, today, alright. I moved a full aura stacker back in the day of Gauntlet. That was glorious. Oh, that sounds awesome. And, well, do you have that big man issue that you want for Spirit of War? I wouldn't go there. Like, I wouldn't go there, I would just stand it there. I think your money is alright. Even if I need to spend point, I will probably spend point here. So, I definitely don't think Spirit of War is necessary. Alright guys, so let me see what you have there. That looks awesome. You don't really need rend. Like the fuck? Why you even picked that like that? No, you don't need rend. Your bleed is too long. Yeah, like you don't need that. You absolutely don't need that. Oh, to be honest, I hope you will pick some cool bounties, so I could be like very happy for you. You're not taking Soul of Steel. That's insane. You need to take that. This is so good as an odd. I just like absolutely recommend it. I would save points here and I would go for Soul of Steel. Oh, that's annoying. I'm just going to wait until that is finished. Yeah, I'm waiting. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we have a little too much points in there. That's mostly because we need to go for another instance, so to just like feel better. The most obvious part would be to drop mastery here and pretty much just use status instead. You don't really need a Lyra. You can literally pick it for kill. Alright. Yeah, it's not working that bad. And yeah, I'm sure you're going to feel like very good with your build. It's looking like a very decent setup. Oh, have an amazing night, Alice. I think we're going to sleep soon too. And hey, HSG bro, thank you very much for following Mantles. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm checking the last build right now. I'm going to sleep too. Yeah, that's for sure. Like, I never checked your gear, Alice, because you're playing solo self-found. There's not a lot of point for me to check your gear. Like, you probably know what you need to roll in there. Uh, like, I could come in there and tell you something like, well, you need to pick something like that. But it's solo self-found. If you will drop it, you will pick it. That's kind of too obvious. Hey, Wolf Al Shamsi. I think we are finishing with the builds for today. What kind of build are you playing? Like, you can tell me quickly. And yeah, Lasmenka, tell me when it will be finished, like else will be finished for you. Zenith. STR stock? What's your issue with it? Alright. So look what I did. I dropped a point here and I picked a lot of tattoos instead. Tattoos are pretty much to have your blocked cap. That's the idea. For the rest, I pretty much changed only basic things. What tattoo? Block tattoo, chance to block attack damage. I just picked Soul of Steel because Soul of Steel is awesome. Oh, wanna see what's the next best upgrade? I can quickly tell you what's the next big upgrade, Wolf. You can drop me a link, and like I will quickly tell you right after Osmanha. And after that, we are going to sleep, everybody. Oh, so yes, that's pretty much what I did. And the rest, I think the rest is working alright for you. I would repick the clusters. So at clusters, you don't need rand. Instead of rand, like medium cluster, and you need to get for damage over time. And when you're picking, you need to use Circle and Oblivion together with Flow of Life. Flow of Life is very nice because it's going to give you survivability and you will feel better. So after going, like, instead of going for Rand, you need to go for Flow of Life. Flow of Life is giving the same damage as Rand, but it's also giving you life and life regeneration. It's worth it. So just repeat both of your things here with that. Yeah, if you need to save a point, you can pretty much drop something basic like that, for example, for now, if you're not 100, like 99. Otherwise, I think your setup is working. Let me see what you're using. Tincha is fine. Oh, you 100, that's perfect. So you're like 100. Sulfur, Tincha, Granite, Gold. I'm not sure about Gold, but if you like it. Alicia Corrupted, that's nice. Cool Ring. Another Cool Ring. Whoa. That's surprising. I don't know how you did that, but that's surprising. That's Matryoshka? Yeah, I can see. I can see. That's awesome. Chances are low for something like that. That looks so good, man. Congratulations. Relicash should be corrupted. So for Relicash, you need to corrupt it, that's for sure. Gloves. Oh, gloves are not working. So gloves are your next upgrade. You need to get +1 frenzy charge at gloves. It's going to increase your damage significantly. So try to get it as fast as possible. Replica's Foul could be corrupted. So if you will take your Replica's Foul and we will corrupt it. As you can see, it can give you up to like 10% damage or 11. So if you get like double corruption, here it will give you 21% of damage. Any of that, so AoE or gems, that's it. Usurper is fine. I like your shell, that looks good. And River X, not good X. You need to recraft that. You need to recraft that. That one is not working. You're losing a lot of damage because of that. So that's it. Recraft your X. Try to corrupt replica. Work like on corrupted relic cache. And that's pretty much it. Also change the tree as I did right now. So yeah, Wolf Alchemy, are you there? Give me like a plus. I will quickly check your POV to tell you what's your next upgrade. And guys, well, that's another. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. So you're just like you're going right. Is it a mirror tier? Yeah, it looks expensive. Just +1 to frenzy charge and some attack speed. That's it. Perfectly, it should be like an implicit, like a fracture. So just search for fractured gloves with +1 frenzy charge. And yeah, Wolf, your build looks good. I would probably take Max Rage here because that's 6% of DPS, which is very, very good. And it looks like it's worth it. Next step. To be honest, some things here is kind of a little questionable. I'm not sure you really need to take Devotion. You have a lot of health anyway. So instead of Devotion, I would probably take Born to Fight. Because that will give you more damage. And he Holy Woo, I just want to ask how I can up my damage. Yeah, I can check yours quickly too. So I would repick Devotion here with like Born to Fight here. The rest in my opinion, like your 3 is good, there's not a lot of changes. And let me see. Oh, you need like get sword with chance to deal double damage while focused, it will be better. You can improve it for now, your sword is not perfect. Probably your next big upgrade is pretty much sword. Crown of Ice is alright, Iron is alright. Yeah, it's working to you. You can get Replica Alberon for perfect increase STR and for corrupted version too. Mage Belt is alright. Sword Flasks. I would work on Better Sword right now. I would absolutely work on Better Sword, man. I think Better Sword can give you a lot more damage. So I got a Granite Flask with 60% armor during effect, and now you have 90% physical reduction without crabs and can put on Sand and Stone Aura and stay in Sand for 21. Exactly! That's working so good, Valaquenta. I was pretty happy for you. And yeah, I would work on the sword, man. That's it. Your build is like very good, but working on the sword, your best idea. And Hoivu, you're going to be the last for sure. Like, I'm taking a lot of additional people. Oh, that's Frost Blades. Is it mine? It looks like mine. How to up your damage? Oh, you have like a different POB. Alright. Yeah, how to up your damage? So let's answer that question together. Well, you have an alright damage. Hmm. You seen what you have in there. To up your damage, you will probably. Oh, for fucking sake. That's happening every fucking time. Please use a proper Yoke of Suffering. Just look. Like, the difference is so big. The difference is so big. If we are going to use everything here, so Poison, Bleeding Blinded, like, it can give you 6% more. Well, first off, because I'm using Tincture. you need to use tincture. Why you calculating without tincture? You have very decent damage right here, like a very decent damage. So to improve it, change Yoke of Suffering, and you can also try to get a better like second ring instead of using calendars. So on top of that, that's pretty much it. But here's one option how you can significantly improve the damage. So if you will use a different claw, and if you will start using like the squire, you can try to put your skill into the claw, and pretty much that way to boost your damage significantly. So that's probably the best way for you to have better damage. That's it. Like absolutely the best one. And that way you can go up to like 60 millions if you will use a claw and a squire. I was playing an SST Gladiator. You think I could convert it to Lacerate for farming? Yeah, why not? Yeah, stack decks is going to work great for you, man. There's just like a lot of people who want stack decks. So I would probably stop at something like that. So you can use the squire and the new claw to improve it even further. And you can also get a ring with like +1 frenzy charge. It will be very good. So you need to decide right now. Do you want to go for rings or you want to go for squire and the claw? That's your choice. If you will go for ring, you're going to feel better too. Yeah, everything else is working, man. Issue with SST was single target. And hey, absolute zero. Unfortunately, we are finishing for today. But genuinely, to join the queue, you will need to be on the Twitch stream. Feel free to open it. Well, next time I will be happy to check your build too. Because right now we are going to sleep, to be honest. I'm like very, very tired. And yeah, everybody, I think that's a perfect moment for us to finish. I'm very, very tired. It's been almost 5 hours of constant PoB checking. Thank you all for watching us today. Yeah, no, don't worry, man. You can ask me like tomorrow, for example. I will check yours like out of. Thank you all for watching us. Thank you for supporting, for like subscribing, using the tip jar and stuff like that. We really appreciate it, guys. Right now, we are going to sleep, that's for sure. Have an amazing night, everybody. And, well, see you all tomorrow. We are going to test some cool things for the new build. And after that, well, maybe we'll also play something else.
Yeah, have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, have an amazing night and see you all tomorrow, guys.